자, 오늘 탱글타워라는 게임 시청자 추천으로 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 탱글타워 오후 중반. 저기 탱글타워가 보네. 탱글 어머머, 호수 가장자리. 준비됐어, 셀리? 내가 셀리인가?
Rumor, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
지금 7분 30초째 서 있긴 했어.
checking.
Yeah,
Do you
checking.
have the map?
Do you have map?
Yeah, but it's basically. Did you read the case file?
사건 파일?
What do you think?
야, 씨발 이거 무서운
I'm not
게임이야?
sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
좋댔네.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
오 쉣. 크라임 씬이래. 사건 파일. 살인 피해자 듀 프레이야 펠로우 19세. 플로라 펠로우의 초상화를 그리는 도중 사망. 장소 플로라의 탑. 플로라는 현장에서 초상화 모델로 포즈를 취하고 있었다. 프레이야 펠로우는 등을 바닥에 대고 쓰러진 채 발견됐으며 가슴에 단 하나의 자상을 입은 상태였다. 현장에서는 어떠한 무기도 발견되지 않았지만 프레이야가 끝내지 못한 그림 속 주인공은 칼을 들고 있다. 칼 끝에 빨간색은 물감이 아니다. 빈 것으로 확인이 되었다.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we have.
오, 야, 재밌겠는데? 약간 내 스타일이야. 쉐. 방제. 본격 코난 빙의 게임. 탱글 코난. 셀리, 우린 아직 용의자 한 명도 못 만났잖아. 아직 사건 현장 빨리 가보자.
I reckon.
야, 저 새끼 셀리 좀 그거 심한데. 뭐지? 그게 심한데? 그냥 허세가 심한데?
It's a garden, I think.
We could walk.
Ready when you are.
어디로 맵을 일단 보자. 아, 또 사건 현장을 가야 된다. 정원. 그냥 맛밥 먹으면 되지. 어디 갔어? 맛밥 하나가 도망갔다. 맛밥이 어디로 갔을까? 잉? 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 탱글다이는 추리게임 모양 탱글하지 않아. 밤이 없어졌어. 밤 하나 굴러가가지고. 때문에 몰라, 그냥 하자. 어디 있겠지 뭐. 찾아야 돼, 벌레 생각. 그러니까 왜 안에 들어갔나? 짜잔, 이건 떼진다는 사실. 이건 아니었다는 사실. 아마 어디 있니? 찾았다. 저 끝에 굴러갔네. 자, 정원에서 한번. 이게 뭐야?
It's a stone
I
carving.
think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
여기 뭐가 있어?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one.
물이 없는, 아니, 물고기 없는 물이라는 거는 이제 사람이 먹으면 문제가 생길 수도 있는 물이잖아. 뭐가 있다고?
Acetate, or it
Huh?
used to be.
칼스테이프를 발견했어.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
시끄럽다고?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
이건 뭐야?
What animal is that?
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Right. Of course. A hawk bear lizard.
매곰도마뱀 뭐야? 버섯.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
맞아.
It's a statue of some hideous
Playing a harp.
playing a harp.
하프를 끼고 있는.
Hang on a second.
자세히 봐.
This isn't just.
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
퍼즐인데 아직 못 풀어.
Let's come back later.
오.
Let's do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
이제 비밀의 장소일 것 같아. 까멜론.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say too quiet.
It's not.
아니 안 맞춰 못 맞출 걸?
I'm still.
Should we take another?
못 맞추지. 단서가 있어요.
Let's come back later.
It's a bandstand.
It's small.
연주 무대?
It's a one-man bandstand.
One man band stage.
This is some
Do the
garden.
plants all look a little?
근데 뭐 없는데?
A bench of.
My favorite kind.
왜 오래된
A bench of.
My favorite kind.
다한 것 같은데?
It's a path through the leads up to the house. I see. It's a path through leads up to the house. That must be Tangle Tower.
저게 탱글타워래.
What animal?
Hawk.
Right, hawk bear.
뭐다 누른 것 같은데?
This is
Do
some.
the plants all look a little?
또 다음 걸로 넘어가야지 이제. 야 생각해보니까 처음 거기서는 별로 못했는데? 잠깐만. 여기 단서를 못 찾았어. 바로 가느라고.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
빗물이 오고.
Birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
음에 맞춰 노래 부를 때. 이거 외워야 돼. 이게 나중에 비밀번호가 된다고. 언제 시작한 이게 게임 하고 있는 거야.
Please don't do that.
Please don't do that. 외워놔.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like
They're
it.
even singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
오케이 안 할게. 물.
That's a big lake.
It's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
스파하지마!
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
포이즌.
It's a little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way.
What a comforting.
나중에 붙어 없는 거 아니야?
Rocks,
Fast.
aren't they?
락.
It's a garden, I think.
We.
Ready when you are. It's a path. Walking. It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are.
Mountains.
Nope, they're more like
Whatever they are, they go all the way.
탱글타워.
Do you think anybody?
maybe.
저기 창문에서 누군가 우리 내려보고 있대.
Just in case.
손 흔들어 보래. 플레이 타임 시간? 플레이 타임 시간 말해줘. 오래 걸리진 않는다는데? 이틀 잡고 하는 거로? 금방 깨겠네.
Oh,
우가 빠져 있어.
oh. There's an O
Oh
on
yeah, tangle.
twir. Oh,
What?
oh,
Oh yeah, tangle.
twir.
안 주서? 안 껴? 괜찮아.
Should we ring the doorbell?
본격 격자 게임 방송.
Why would we not?
저는
It's a little melody.
갑자기 들으면 어떡해.
Little bird feeder.
How do you know they're for birds?
그럼 사람 위한 건가? 알!
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No.
움직이겠냐?
I think he'll just silently judge us.
무섭게 생겼어.
Do you think he'll start
No. I think
이건 뭐야?
a path leading towards the stones.
to... Is that an envelope?
엔들랍! 엔들랍!
They're still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
프라이버시.
No, definitely.
뭐라고 했어? 봉투가 뜯겨있다. 안에는 작은 종이가 들어있다. 조합은 다른 종이 있습니다. 이 조합을 외우는데 이돈 없어 보셔. 뭐야? 결국엔 없네.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
뭐 없지? 들어가. 우린 뭐야?
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the west tower.
나 탱글타워 들어갔습니다. 탱글타워 들어갔어요.
it's a big glass tube.
큰 유리관을 물로 가득했어.
There are weeds in there.
수초가 있어.
And
뭐래도.
It's an aquarium.
Could be.
아쿠아리움?
Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
원래 살을 쪘던 건가?
Sally, check those plants.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
될 수도 있지.
A door.
Oh, what's behind
A
it?
room.
쟤 셀리 왜 이렇게
It's not locked.
보나마나 슬리델리니까. 페이스북?
A big letter F.
저 페이스북인데?
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial?
자기 이름 이니셜을 크게 새긴대.
This one has a big.
That's-
How very perceptive.
이건 뭘까?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
가게도? 이게 중요해. 페이야!
Freya Fellow.
Murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
그래도 이 가문 사람이란 게 중요한 거 아니야?
Felix Fellow. Looks like he married
Do you
his.
think he still lives here? Damien does.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
여기서 누가 죽였을까? 이 사람이 죽이지 않았을까?
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
뭐?
Buck?
What a
Do
name.
you think he still lives here?
지금 F와 P가 있었잖아. F가 P가 결혼했다. 이 사람.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
F가와 P가의 결혼을 했단 말이지. P가 크게 있잖아. F가. 뭔가
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Flora.
I think she's mentioned.
사건 파일에 언급된 이름이라고?
Flora
I
Remington.
think she's mentioned in our case file.
Richard.
The one and
유일한 후계래.
Richard.
the one. and
레밍턴과 유일한 후계래.
only. Primrose.
I always liked
Do
the
you
name.
think she still lives here?
잠깐만.
Lord
It
Remington.
sounds important. Lady
I
Remington.
think I have one of those in my bag.
Lady
I
화장실?
think I have one of those. Do
Lady
these people not?
내가 봤을 때 레밍턴가가 중요하고 얘.
Freya Fellow.
Murder.
She's barely related.
Vanilla?
Pointer?
Do you think she still lives here?
Buck.
What?
Do you think he still lives here?
좀 사건 파일 좀 봐야겠어요. 근데 프레야, 얘가 죽었단 말이지. 두 가문이 같이 거주하는 거래. 이거죠? 종이에 그려진 작은 그림 뒤에 메모가 적혀있다? 이곳은 현재는 탱글타워로 불리지만 하단부에 저택 연결된 두 개의 탑이 있을 뿐이다. 원형의 호수에 둘러싸였다. 호수물은 이상한 색이다. 호수는 깎아지른 듯 단절벽에 둘러싸여 있다. 절벽은 너무나 가파르고 매끄러울 수가 없다. 탱글타워에는 현재 두 가문이 거주한다. 벨로 가문과 포인터 가문. 아까 얘기했죠. F 가문과 P 가문. 피해자는 프레이야 펠로우 19세. 플로라 펠로우의 초상으로 그린 도주 사망. 플로라의 탑. 플로라 현장에서 프레야 살고 주면서 칼을 들고 있다. 칼을 들고 있다. 오케이. 다시 보자.
I think it's a family tree.
얘가 주고 플레이어 펠로. 이 사람.
Fellow.
Looks like he was.
Scandal.
스캔들. 다 외울 필요는 없어.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was.
Scandal.
이 새끼 그리는 거 아니야?
Lady.
Do these people not have Flora Remington?
I think she's mentioned in our case.
그래? 아니 잠만
Ready?
사건 파일을 좀 봐야겠어. 누구? 플로라 펠로.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
플로라 펠로. 플로라 펠로. 다 펠로우야. 피오나 펠로, 펠렉스 펠로. 잉? 플로라 펠로가 없는데? 채팅창을 줄이지 않냐고? 안돼. 게임이. 채팅창이 재밌어. 플로라 펠로가 없어. 뭐지? 로드 펠로, 레이디 펠로. 이 사람이 플로라 펠로인가봐. 이 사람이 플로라 펠로거든?
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married.
Scandal.
여기 이 사람이랑 이 사람 결혼했거든?
Flora
I
Remington.
think she's mentioned in our case.
그래서 이 사람이 있었구나.
Primrose, do you think she still lives here?
오케이. 이 정도만 집어도 되겠다. 아무튼 이 사람은 아무튼 이 새끼 얘 그림을 그리다가 죽은 거야 얘가. 이해했어? 얘 그림을 그리다가 얘가 죽은 거야. 얘가 얘 그림을 그리다가. 이 새끼가 좀 복잡하고.
Ready? Penelope
Half
Point.
pointer?
Do you think she still lives here?
오케이 그만 보자.
That's
I don't
is it
think
a
anymore.
stairs?
Stairs.
Stairs.
오케이. stairs.
Let's head to the crime. It's at the top of the west tower.
사건 현장부터 가겠습니다. 오씨 벌써 다 먹었어. 플로라의 탑. 뭐야 누구야?
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is, the unfinished portrait of Flora.
완성되지 못한 플로라 펠로우의 추상.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
그러니까 프레야는 이 그림을 또
Looks that way.
무서워. 프레야는 그림을 끝내지 못했다. 작업 중 사망했기 때문이다. 플로라는 칼을 들고 있는 것처럼 보인다. 그 끝에 있는 빨간 물질은 피인 것으로 확인되었다. 추상하면 근데 보통 사람이 서 있고 그림을 그리지 않나? 그럼 플로라가 그거 아니야? 유력한 그 뭐라 해야 될까? 목격자 일단 용의자는 모르겠어. 왜냐면 너 어떻게 딱 저렇게 튀냐? 딱 저렇게 튈 수가 있나? 아니 너 칼만 이렇게 딱 피가 튈 수가 있어? 일부러 피가 묻힌 것 같은데 이건? 얘를 음해하는 애가 있는 거야.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
이거 아니야? 오, 뭐야 이게? B. 아, 물건 붓.
That's not a complete set. We still need to choose two.
뭐지?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost.
하나만 바꿔보래. 원래 이거였나?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Nope.
아니다. 피가 아닌가?
Flora's
와, 이거다!
is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife.
맞아.
It can't stab.
바보냐?
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed.
아니 이걸
And
어떻게
even if you
뜨냐고.
were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
진짜 플로라가 찌른 건가? 끝내지 못한 그 림. 계속해. 저단계 탐정? 얘 뭐야?
Flora.
Fellow. 존나 무섭게 생겼어.
Hey, sorry to barge in.
Sorry
I'm
to
sure you're
barge.
still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
말을 해 이씨.
Nothing. What do we do?
What do we do?
Not sure.
나 싫어.
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
그래 치침하다
For now.
걸렸지.
Flora.
Fellow.
Fellow.
아 이거 첫 만남이야?
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
말 좀 해. 답답해 죽겠네.
You at all?
I think that's the way she likes it.
자기한테
We'll
아무것도
just
모르네.
have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
고문 준비해야 된대. 고문을 왜 해?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about
아,
yesterday?
셀린 그래서 그 귀엽게
Did
생겼어.
you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
대화했네. 아니야.
She's not going to answer us, is she?
대화 안 할 것 같아.
But at least
젤리
you
같은 거 좀
say
보래. 야야, 고구마 좀. 야, 여기.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something.
씨발 왜 말을 안
Can you
해?
tell me
고구마 좀
anything
먹어줄게.
about what happened to Freya?
건아이.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
일단은 말 안 하는 범인 너라고 할 거임. 안 통할 것 같아.
Freya's painting supplies.
깨졌어. 유리병 모두 한쪽으로 금이 가 있대. 왜 한쪽으로 금이 가 있을까? 한쪽 딱 다르게 세워져 있는데 한쪽에만 금이가 있어. 이유가 뭐지? 아직은 잘 모르겠어. 지금기.
Is that a
I
gramophone?
think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a
A big crack down the middle.
이것도 금이가 있어. 테이프 아까 그거 우리 그 마당에서 테이프 찾았었잖아. 이것도 금이가 있냐?
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Think.
응? 프레이야에게 뭐야? 프레이야
Do you think it's still
The
warm?
gramophone? We could give
들어봐. 뭐야 생각보다 다 다른데? 야 부서졌는데 노래가 나오네.
It's piano music.
예. 이거 들어보자.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
밖을 걷는 뭐 오 씨발 무서워. 이건 뭐야?
Is that an egg? An egg.
It's also covered in gems. What a completely ordinary.
I think it's a container.
Those gems look like they come off.
원소의 위치를 바꿔보래. 이거네. 같은 것끼리 연결돼야 돼. 됐는데?
It's some kind of clue.
Ah.
about-
잠깐만. 이거 좀 뒤집어진 것 같은데? 아. 뒤집어. 뒤집었으니까. 이게 뒤집었으니까 이게 맞아. 그러더니 편해 이게. 이게 맞나? 씨발 거?
Nope.
Did you check? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put it.
알아.
I guess that's
What's the
wrong.
deal? Must mean something.
응? 완전 제대로 했는데. 잠만. 능지라고 하지만 똑같은 선이 있을 것 같은데. 하나, 둘. 똑같은 게 있네. 초록색. 똑같이 생긴 선이 있어. 똑같이 생긴 선이. 이제 알았어. 맞아. 초록. 분홍. 그러면 이거 보라색. 이거. 그다음에 뜨뜨뜨. 이거 아니야. 뭐 꺾인 거. 이거다. 이거는 이거 두 개다. 아니 똑같이 생긴 것끼리 하면 돼. 뜨뜨뜨. 뜨뜨뜨. 이거 찾았다. 뜨뜨뜨. 뜨뜨뜨지? 보라색, 노란색. 보라색, 노란색. 오케이. 보라색은 했고. 이것도 했고. 우와. 뜨뜨르르르르 따따라다라다 따따라다라다. 이거 맞나? 맞는데?
Nothing.
Each line connects two slots. The exact same. They're just rearranged.
따따라다라다. 이거 맞는 것 같은데? 따라다. 이거 맞고, 맞고.
Nothing.
Each line they're just
잠깐만. 이게 또 해야 되나 보네. 이 짧은 쪽이구나. 이게 이거 짧은 쪽 맞고. 하나부터 해야 돼, 이거. 짧은 쪽 맞고. 오케이. 좀 상관없고. 이것도 됐고. 따따라다라다. 오케이. 짧은 쪽이 초록색. 오케이. 상관없고. 보라색. 꺾기 보라색이 짧은 쪽. 오케이. 이것도 맞고. 이것도 맞고. 될 것 같은데? 예스!
I'm impressed.
잘지? 나는 잘해.
Did it unlock?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I'm an empty egg as a clue.
왜 안 돼? 뭐 없어. 속이 빈 알이래. 현재는 비어있대. 나중에 뭔가를 하면 생기겠지? 아래 안 가면 부드러운 베베 소리로 돼 있다. 오케이.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look well.
Half the room is
I don't know if you can call it. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
갑자기 끓은 벽이 부재래.
the whole room.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't.
It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look.
The whole room.
Yeah,
is-
there might be a reason for that.
눈?
Where at the
I think
top?
so.
Doesn't
위에 방이 하나 더 있는 것 같아.
A little.
It's the only plant in the entire.
Supposedly, Freya was. Looks like she was still.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
붓에는 빨간색이 있는데 붓이 그거 아니야? 붓이 흉기 아니야?
outline of... There's a single patch of blood. No real...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the
Let's
canvas.
check the case file again. Supposedly, Freya looks...
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Supposedly...
Didn't even get a
무슨 안
chance to
되나
clean
보네.
her brush.
그러니까 부식칼인 거 아니야?
There's a... No...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by
So?
So she was probably standing really...
Let's check the case file again.
근데 이게 왜 이상한 거지?
That's the only
It's
door.
also...
Sure is. Guess...
딴방 가야 오케이. 이제 채창 보고 있어 인마. 이 할아버지 뭐야?
Shh, listen. Do you hear them?
Yeah.
The stars. They're whispering.
칼에 찔린 얘기야.
So quiet.
트래킹 치고 있어 왜?
Yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor
포인터!
Pointer.
포인터다.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my
임마?
dear.
임마라니.
Tangle Tower is
벌써
something
술
of a
마셨니?
duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They
머리 왜 이래?
exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking,
머리가 왜 저래?
I'm the current head of the Pointer family.
아,
And of course,
로드
father
포인터네.
of my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little
Oh.
hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
안정적인 수입이
Nor would
없대.
I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to
혼나겠네.
translate its message
파피가
so that
싫어하겠는데?
I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the
돈을
cosmos I
못하면
say
나가
hi.
아니야. 어제 뭐 했어?
Day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden.
페넬로피랑
It's a
피치가
favorite spot
있었다.
of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to
Oh.
appear naturally.
여기서 다른 쪽 그 탑이 보이지 않을까?
I'd say I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
정신건이 안 좋아 보이긴 해.
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have
스키
been a
보실
while
것
before you
같은데.
found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
에?
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and
Fiona?
headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and
너
slightly
술쟁이잖아.
frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting
고성이
from
돌려?
inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy
피오나
by
퍼피
eavesdropping.
싸웠어.
So I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been
이때
crying
봤구나.
about something, We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
쉣.
Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave
쉣,
also.
쉣.
I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
오케이.
You know,
A
I
mechanic.
would look at it.
Wait a minute. How old is this thing?
5개 행성을 태양과 달의 중심으로 회전해. 다섯 개 행성의 태양과 달. 다섯 개 행성의 태양과 달의 중심으로. 이거 내가 봐서 까맣게 채워야 될 것 같은데? 됐다, 이거 어려운데. 야, 존나 어렵다 이거. 이걸 어떻게? 이걸 어떻게? 잠만. 어디가? 그런가 봐. 겉에 이렇게 해도 이상한데? 이해했다. 됐다. 이걸 맞춰가면 되는구나. 맞췄는데?
I got it.
I'm impressed.
쉽네.
What?
There's a little hatch on
A
the
bunch of paper. Looks like
막
somebody's
열어봐.
research.
뭐야? 4. 황금 딱정벌레. 황금과 약 90% 동일한 광물로 구성돼 외국어가 쓰는 데서 유래있는 수명의 수년에 이른다. 쉬익거리는 큰 소음을 내어 95dB 이상 기록. 부시자를 쫓아내고 잡아먹힌 경우 완전히 소화하지 못하게 된다. 이 미스티드에 얽힌 미신이 있는데 발견한 사람이 불행을 초래하는 다소 비논리적인 평판을 가지고 있다. 호호호호.
It's full of tea.
Criminal.
칭찬 범죄래.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
사진이 없대. 사진 뺐겠지? 저 새끼가.
It's a chart. Which planet are you? It's a chart. Which planet? Miss Tidy in the
So, even the most well-used notebooks don't.
Miss Tidy in the note.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy.
So, even the most well-used
Check.
notebooks. They're in very good condition.
어?
What do people
아니 천문학자인데
very good condition.
책이 깨끗하다 이게 말이 돼?
Trinkets.
They're clearly giz.
It's too
It's
cloudy.
also daytime. It's also daytime.
Every astronomy
I
tower.
want to try.
와!
You can see,
Not by
I can see Flora, but she's behind her as the backside. Can't really see anything behind her. It's the tower opposite this one.
It's that
Don't
little.
you think
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see. It's the tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
아니 위에 또 집이 저 꼭대기층인데 위에 또 뭐가 있네.
Is there another room?
We should check that next time we're over there. I can see the door itself is on the. You can see
Not
right behind her. Can't really see. Isn't this supposed to be? I'm pretty sure you need to.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
애초에 플로라를 보려고 했네 이 새끼야. 이 새끼.
This time, no.
So even the most
그래.
well-researched notebook.
공책도 깔끔하고 책도 깔끔한 걸로 봐서 얘는 이 천문학을 공부하는 애가 아니야.
There's something I just expected.
Oh, does it not compare to all the
What?
large?
You're not wrong.
다른 방 가지. 얘 또 누구 있다.
There's a metal.
Is there a
I
message?
think there was. But someone
거기
scratched.
메시지가 있는데 긁어냈대. 안녕하세요. 피오나인가?
Wow, nice cape.
나이스
You're not
데.
fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business?
왜 이렇게
here?
얘가 좀
I'm
띠껍냐?
Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private detective Grimoire.
Really?
Private detective.
You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
중표 동시에.
Anyway,
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
에?
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
you're.
뭐야 저
not
여자가
a
사이드킥이었어?
fellow case too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client.
뭐야?
Clearly, this is something
얘도
which
탐정이야?
eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
뭐야?
It's not in my interest to discuss.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
탐정 놀이야?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
피오나 같은데.
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are
오래됐네.
you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
패고 싶어.
What crime are you?
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
이 새끼 탐정 아닌 것
Nothing but a
같은데.
thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a
홀리,
state of
홀리.
disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance.
얘 누가 진짜 탐정인가?
Not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of
형
the day?
카카오톡 안 되는 거 알아?
Not
알아.
quite.
진짜.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library
뭘
was
조사하는 건데, 얘는?
disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above.
씨.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
아예
He
왜지?
emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
얘 거짓말했네.
Stay out of the way. I consented and decided to return to my office in the stone square. As
저
I was
남자
passing
거짓말했네.
through the front door, Penelope
책 찾으러 갔나
came
했는데.
from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an
그리고 얘도
She wished to know
아,
where
맞네.
Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired.
얘도 위에 올라갔다 했는데.
She too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his
가드너?
appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But
정서 어깨가 좋다.
mournful.
좀
I
치나 본데?
cannot say.
쉣. 이 새끼 뭐야?
Is that a...
If it is, it's a call.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell.
So what does it do?
시간을 알리는 게 아니래. 이거 놀다 카카오 때문에 잠깐 출근했어서 좀 아이고 고생했네. 오?
No.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
다행히 오늘 까칠하고 나 오늘 까칠해? 3 6 12 9 아! 그럼 이게 12시에 가야 되고 그럼 이게 이게 9시에 가야 돼. 이게 6시에 가야 되고 이게 3시에 가야 돼. 맞아. 잠깐만. 이게 6시. 아니 9시. 엥? 이건 12시가 맞는 것 같아. 아니 그니까 3시가 맞고 잠깐만 3시 이게 6시가 맞네. 이게 9시고 3, 6, 12, 9 맞아 3, 6, 12, 9야. 이걸 움직이면 3개 다 움직인다. 12, 9 이게 9시. 이것도 이거 3개 다 움직이네.
I guess
Did
that's
you work out what direction? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking.
3. 조다현 대상 나한테 까칠하지 아니야.
nothing.
It's just numbers 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
응? 된 거 아니야?
You only need 90-degree angles. That should.
어?
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
3, 6, 9, 12, 9. 3, 9, 12, 6이었어? 아이씨. 그러네. 3, 9, 12, 6이었네. 아씨 민난 니는 한번 해봤으니까 니가 잘하는 거지. 3, 9, 12.
Nothing.
It's just you only need 90-degree.
11이요. 아 괜찮아 이제 이거는 하다 보면 되니까. 3, 9, 11이요. 3, 9, 12. 11. 아니야 이거 생각보다 어렵다니까. 3, 9, 12. 아씨. 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 3, 9. 이런 느낌인데? 어? 3, 9, 11, 6. 어? 아니야. 3, 9. 됐다. 아니 하나면 될 것 같은 3, 9, 11, 6인데? 됐다. 잠만. 3, 9 12 왜 안 되지?
난 조금 느린 다현이도 좋아해.
6 이제 이해가 됐든 말든 하네. 아씨 3 5 11 6 이걸 어떻게 올리지? 오른쪽으로 자주 움직여. 이씨 기다려봐. 3 9 12 6 3 됐다. 됐다.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
야 하다보니까 되네.
What's in the
A
box?
little tool, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
작은 렌즈래. 오케이 이 스킨 뭐야?
A wooden
I
trunk.
want one.
어?
It's a big
I
stone.
guess when I first one too. More of that wood.
Really make It's Tangletower, or at
이게
least
탱글타워? 이건 뭐야?
giant
AKA a greenhouse.
You ever
Not in real life.
잉? 버섯이 현실에선 어때?
A pointless
No.
wanna play hide and seek.
I could be persuaded.
가봐 온실 가봐.
This one's in a little
Okay, that is definitely.
looks like a gemstone.
잉?
Don't you think?
화분에 열린 메뉴 단단하고 표면이 원석 같대. 어이?
That's a handsome
Looks
beetle.
like he might.
여기 좀 이상해.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny to be fruit. Think it's glowing.
Safe to eat?
I'm gonna say no. Tools used by gardening.
가드너가 있는 데다.
So watch.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
깜짝이야 있는지 몰랐어.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better.
네.
I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
And why are
아,
you so tall?
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it.
에?
It's just my area of interest.
뭐가 큰 거
What's
아니지.
the deal with the plants?
갑자기 야한 얘기를 한다고?
Kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house. Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a
에?
byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our
아
lake
소리
water
가끔 나가
causes
지금.
the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term.
지금 잠깐 뭐
For us,
연기 오르게
it's
됐나 봐. 왜 그런지 모르겠어.
Just nature.
And you're the local.
왜 이러지? 저번처럼 그러네. 아 됐다. 예, 됐다. 잉? 됐다.
난 조금 느린 다현이도 좋아해.
됐다! 게임 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 엥? 이제 게임 소리가 안 들리는데? 잉? 게임 소리가 안 들려. 에. 제가 맞춰볼게요. 물주가 잡쳐주고. 맞습니다. 어째 당신이 아무도 없었으니까 프레이츠. 점점점. 진실. 전 옥상 정원에 있었으나 조용히 해줘. 그러다 그렇지 않아졌습니다. 설명은 못하겠군요. 비명이었을 수도. 하지만 그 소리는 인간의 것이 아니었습니다. 점점점. 우리는 그 소리가 플로라의 탑에서 났다고 생각해서 그쪽으로 올라갔습니다. 우리라면 퍼피어죠. 제가 얘기 안 했나요? 플로라의 방은 잠겨있었습니다. 원래 그렇죠. 그녀는 평소에도 방 안에서 문을 잠가놨습니다. 저는 봤어요. 우리는 걱정하게 했습니다. 내가 등에서 점점 거기 있었어요. 하지만 처음에는 그녀를 알아차리지 못했습니다. 파피가 방을 나갔고 시간이 좀 지나서 들어왔습니다. 왜 파피를 들어왔습니다. 이상하게 생각했죠. 보통 그들이 같이 있는 모습을 보기 힘드니까. 지금 말이 끊겨? 좋아. 그녀이 다가가니 저에게 톡숨 얘기하더군요. 바깥에서 너무 오래 기다리게 짜증이 난 것 같았습니다. 하지만 그녀에게 프레이해야 되는 것을 얘기하니 조용해졌습니다. 점점점. 자, 지금 가. 지금 가. 잠깐만. 게임 소리 어떻게 하지? 이런 거 보통 득 껐다 키면 괜찮으심. 예. 필치의 방입니다.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's
핸드메이드
drawn a heart
카.
on the front.
오.
Inside it says, to Fitz, from PP.
PP가 누구야? 아, 파피. 둘이 연애를 했구만.
Poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy.
Healthy, but sad.
네가 어떻게 알아?
I think it would rather be outside.
잉?
An empty glass.
아, 왜
Doesn't
이래?
look soft.
잠깐만. 좋아. 이거 뭐야?
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's a combination lock, sort of.
결합 장세? 이러면 잘하거든. 아까 그게 맞았나 보네. 아닌데? 문양도 맞춰야 되나? 어? 아, 네 가지 모양이 나온다고? 아, 뭐 다 나오는 게 아니라. 찾았다. 첫 번째는 이거였습니다. 이거야. 이거. 이건가? 잉? 이건 좀 전에 했던 거. 잉? 이거다. 잉?
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around,
똑같이 생긴 모양이 있구나. 어떤 거냐? 아, 이거다. 이거다.
There we go.
perfect.
우후! 바로 돼.
Getting in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped. That's kind of ominous.
퍼피야, 아까 그 정원사는 사귀는 사이였어.
Huh.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative. Huh.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Not every room is going to be full of clues.
There's
Something. It's probably just a
You
lot.
sure?
Some's probably just a
You
lot.
sure? It's locked.
I thought we were halfway.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Nothing.
The tiles.
Those moon symbols.
Maybe they're connected.
아니야, 이게?
Nope.
Maybe the information
So
we
where is it?
somewhere else.
뭐야?
Ah,
You know, I
what?
think,
The whole
yeah,
thing?
the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so.
보통 태양의 반대가 달이잖아. 이거 아닐까?
Ah,
You know,
what?
yeah, the duality of
If
the
you say so. Ah,
you know,
what?
yeah, the duality.
If you say so. Ah,
You know,
what?
yeah, the
If
duality.
you say so. Ah,
You know,
what?
yeah, the
If
duality.
you say so.
에이 몰라.
Let's come back once we.
나중에 다시 오자.
Oh wow, it's a big empty space.
아 그래도 뭔가 잘 왔다. 얘기가 누구지? 정원사한테 있을 것 같아. 이 피아노 그거 저거 걔 플로라한테 줬던 거 그거잖아. 그 피아노 음료. 이 새끼 이거 피오나. 아 죄송해요. 씨 너무 무섭게 생겼어.
Are you a ghost?
Sally, that's rude.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy.
아!
I'm a pointer.
정원사
We'll need to
여자친구.
ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
불주사자고 있대.
13 years of dedicated practice.
오.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
I'm just
How are
me.
you related to the other pointers?
My father is personal pointer.
아
Professor.
아까 그
Spends most of
천문학.
his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
근데 왜 펠로우는 훔쳐보는 거야?
Get on with the fellows?
Two of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
와
We all turned 19 last year.
근데 플라가 죽었잖아.
Leave Tango Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19,
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away.
근데 왜 못 떠나는 거지?
Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but
떠나려 했으니까 죽인 거 아니야?
things are more complicated for her.
피피는 또 복잡한 일이 뭐가 있는 거야?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much
홀리
longer.
쉣.
3.5 hours of piano practice.
3시간
As
반?
I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
좋아.
do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library.
피아노 그 테이프도 맞아.
Totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either
머리가
way.
어떻게 이렇게 생겼니?
So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No, Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
하!
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say.
야야 이상한 얘기 하지 마. 산모.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the
우!
Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something
금속 조각에 드릴이 박는 것 같았다.
but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and
아 이때
shouted at her.
소리쳤구나.
Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been...
왜 울었어 피피?
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the
화내는
hall.
건 처음이었다?
My father was there too, for some reason.
아빠
The three
왔다.
of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived.
뭔가 알고 있어 하려나?
Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and
무슨 실험을 해?
That's it?
That's it.
어씨.
All right.
I
Poppy.
wonder what's in there.
아, 저 연습실이구나.
It's a metronome.
또?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
버튼을 써서 메트로놈 다이얼 4개를 모두 돌려 메뉴로 가게.
That's done it.
개쉽네 씨.
Neat. What happened?
Little hat.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. Part of the photograph.
사진? 퍼피가 원래 되게 밝았네. 여기 뜨뜨뜨 남자가 있는 거 아닐까?
Oh, thank. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. A single. How very.
Yeah. Weird. It's an octopus.
No, it has 6 legs. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Sheet
그리고
music.
옥토가 8이란 뜻이거든.
For piano.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some
그
reason.
새. 삐삐삐삐삐삐삐삐삐. 삐삐삐삐삐삐삐. 방제 뭐를 바꿔?
There's a name. You know. Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support.
More handwritten sheet music.
집착은
More
압도될 때.
handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
Just a bunch of clothes. Nothing weird
To
about that.
you.
Empty. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I didn't realize there were so many shades of
검은색 드레스만 있다.
That.
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support. That.
I thought
This
This is
vampires
a vampire who needs firm support.
gloomy.
But roomy. Various.
What do you think those
Hopefully nothing.
gloomy?
But roomy. A big glass leads out into a
There's
garden.
a little mechanism back.
이걸 외웠어야 됐네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Something
That
happened.
must be.
우!
And
I still feel like we made some sort of.
어차피 볼 거 없으니까 다시 일로 가.
It's locked.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the hand?
이거 있나?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally.
Yes, sir.
There's on the other side. Better.
이 미래실이 있는 거지.
It's another little statue. Doing
He's
a-
playing a lute this
He's
time.
also.
Well, they're not part of the
헤드폰이었구나.
statue. They're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
귀엽네. 동상도 뭐가 중요한가 봐. 여긴 물이
the
깔
water feature.
He's making.
물이 깔끔해.
Hooked up. A little
It
pond.
looks. See those metal bars? Well,
Yeah.
nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered.
It's a
The
rather
ropes is exactly.
잠자리.
That's
More
one.
one very small.
알.
More eggs.
I don't get it.
Well, I've artist sculptor.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shit. More eggs.
don't
Well,
get it.
I've artist sculptor was just really.
do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shit.
알이 이렇게 많아. 뭐가 없는데?
More eggs.
don't get it.
Well, artist sculptor. An egg has got to be the.
생각보다 들어갔는데 아무것도 없네.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know.
Not all bridges are.
데이트하려고는.
It's a
Now,
two-person.
what makes it? It looks pretty stuck.
아니 알만 있어.
The door.
So-
I guess so. It's the door.
One of only two ways to get into the
Oh,
garden.
yeah.
뭐 없네.
trees.
In a garden.
In a garden?
없네. 일단은 여기 P 가부터 좀 다 뒤져보겠어. 3장? 새처럼 생겼어.
Oh, just beautiful. What?
얘 부인이구나.
Huh?
다 특징이 있네. 아빠가 새집처럼 생기고 엄마가 새처럼 생겼어.
Is that right? Sorry?
Your hair, dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely.
저 여러 가지 색으로 염색해요. 예, 감사합니다.
You're really pushing the envelope. Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful.
딜라이프.
Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes.
얘가
but can't be
페넬로피구나.
bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends
아주 어리네.
are birds.
Travel.
아이고 구독 감사합니다.
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth
겉도
studying.
팔짱.
Ornithology, they call it. I call it the...
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where
와이프
I go,
아니지?
I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
머리가 새집인 사람?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé.
약혼자구나.
He's not really the traveling type, you see. Fitz fellow.
그러니까 이혼하고 결혼한 건가? 그 약혼하는
You're
건가?
engaged to a member of the fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much
아니, 나
easier to
딸인가,
stay
얘도?
out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you think.
피츠?
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4.
엥?
In truth, it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company.
좀 사이코패스 같은데.
As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
조카구나.
Muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked
탐정이
a little
맞긴
off.
했구나.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up
Felix?
Flora's tower room. You could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
피츠랑
What about
약혼했다고?
Of course, silent as ever.
피츠 쟤랑
Uncle
사귀잖아.
suggested we should leave. Give the others
어?
some
나
space.
잘못 이해했나?
He and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
오케이.
We can get into...
Now, like, right now?
나중에. 잠깐만.
is
I think it's a family tree.
피치 펠로우,
Fitzfellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
피오네르.
Penelope met her. She's one of them.
아씨 어렵네. 나 세 장부터 다시. 좋아 공부하고 좀 그랬어.
The
새들.
bird came, but the birds are
Is that a
coming.
metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And
And
especially
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
진짜 새가 아닌 것 같은데.
bird
They're
diagram.
beautiful. Someone. I don't like mirrors.
How do you
거울은 영혼을
I
훔쳐간다.
can feel it.
bird
They're
diagram?
beautiful. Someone.
And a little writing.
There's nothing written in the book. Although,
중앙에 페이지가 찢겨 나왔다고?
check out that
Looks
book.
evil.
Wow. Judgmental.
What's the
I think they're there.
Oh. Does this?
Yeah.
count?
No. Doesn't matter. Their bird got the
Is that
bird.
a
Oh, it totally is.
뭐가 없네?
Does this?
Yeah.
count?
No. Doesn't matter.
I feel like I was talking.
큰 거에 비해 뭐 아무도 없어. 팬이의 방. 또 세 장이야.
Are those real?
가짜세요.
Nope.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use?
여보세요. 눈 모양. 이거 달. 아닌가? 달이 아닌가? 뭐 아무튼 뭔가 눈 모양에 따라 다른 것 같은데. 달 같은데 달?
Nope.
There must be something to do with those white lines.
하얀 선들과 관계가 있을 거래요. 맞네. 잠깐만. 이걸 것 같아.
I got it.
I'm impressed. Did the door open?
이해했어 너네? 찢어진 종이 아까 그 찢어진 종이 그거 얘 세 장에 있었을 때. 이제 내가 그녀를 갖겠다는데?
We already solved it.
알려줄게. 아씨 그니까 세 장 못
We
보여줘?
already solved.
이 눈이 이쪽이랑 이쪽 해가지고 합쳐서 가운데 있는 거고 뭐 이렇게 해가지고 눈이랑 색깔.
A little teaser.
One of
What's
the
in the other one?
birdseed.
That bit.
Does it feel?
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed.
Traveling case.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling
Empty. All of them.
Anything
Bed
that's
sheets.
not even remotely suspicious.
There's something that just feels out of place.
있어야 할 자리에 있는 게 같지 않대. 정원사 집에서 가져온 건가?
Ever get to
The mannequins don't lie.
That's not. Ever get to
The mannequins don't.
That's not. This is.
Ooh,
What does
I
that?
don't know.
Looks like food.
오케이. 정원사. 얘가 피치랑 약혼을 했다 했다고?
Huh?
Sort of
Sorry?
your hair.
Oh, I do what I can.
Detective.
Oh, any
Is that short?
officially.
20-something.
Travel. Anywhere.
And have you studied...
But of
No matter where I go. Because of the bird.
no.
Silly to admit, but
Who are you?
my fiancé, dear Fit.
피츠? 잠만. 얘가 피츠 아니야?
Sally.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little
아! 이 새끼 바람 핀다.
Is that fruit?
too shy.
think it's going.
Safety.
I'm gonna say no.
이 새끼 바람 핀다. 이 새끼가 얘네 얘이 새끼하고 바람 핀다. 얘 피피거든. 쉣. 서재. 누구야?
Curious. I would
걔.
expect bacteria
얘가
of that nature to
Fifi.
thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective.
A
and I need
detective?
to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
왜 화를 냈지
Speaking of
근데?
which, you have now been at 탱글타워 for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy
23분밖에 안
hypothesis.
됐어?
The hypothesis.
더 된 거 같은데 한지? 이제
Oh, the murder.
1시간 된 거 같은데?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
그저
Fifi
타임이
Fellow,
겨우네.
microbiologist,
피피
inventor,
펠로.
innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a
스트레스
great
받아, 얘는.
disservice.
So true.
똑똑한 건 알겠는데 똑똑한 척하는 것 같아서 싫어.
fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you
아직
said
좀
you were
어려 보이는데?
micro something or other?
Microbiologist.
마이크로바이올로지스트.
But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you
깐깐지머지.
want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age
와, 그 현명형이 제작했다고?
A microscope?
correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom
이상한
lens
렌즈네.
instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
걔 어제
What
뭐했냐?
can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
눈이 관자놀이 달래. 그러니까.
However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
귀여워. 12살 같아.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with
근데 아마
her
얘가
painting
19살
project,
아까
so I
걔랑
planned to
동갑일걸?
spend the afternoon with
뽀삐야
Poppy.
맞아.
I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh,
그래서 화가
So
났구나.
what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
그래서 화가 난 거였어.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
oh. Good.
귀여워. 귀엽잖아.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead.
아,
I did not believe it.
친구인데.
I thought she was playing a trick on me. So I
아예,
punched her in the
야
face.
주먹을 날렸어 아예?
She insisted that we go up.
주먹을 날렸었구나.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You
그래서 알게
performed that
됐구나.
scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
얘도 이상한 애군.
Fifi's bedroom should
Can't wait.
지금 가자. 피피. 딱 봐도 이게 딱 퍼즐이지.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this.
돋보기 대결의 수평으로 밀어서 올바른 위치를 잡으래. 이게 다 연결돼야 되겠지? 플러스 마이너스 플러스래. 여기 밑에 있거든? 플러스가 이렇게 있어야 돼. 너무 큰 건 마이너스. 플러스. 잉. 아, 밑에 열쇠 모양을 만드는 거야. 이렇게 해서 됐다. 됐다.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
오, 씨, 나 왜 이렇게 잘해?
Sounds like it unlocked.
나 뭐야 이거? 너무 잘하는데?
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal.
나 진짜 잘하는데?
There's a book in here. Stuff.
You gonna rummage? I give it 5 minutes before you're in there. I give it 5 minutes.
나 오줌 좀. 나 오케이 오줌 좀 자주. 나왔다. 야 근데 나 이제 진짜 잘하지 않아?
Crystal
I
chandelier.
don't know. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Crystal
I don't know.
chandelier.
They're
바로바로
kinda
한다.
dusty.
오늘 너도 깰 수 있을 것 같아.
It's a bed.
Barely.
또 뭐야?
Fifi's
What
got
is all this?
Is that supposed to be me?
너
Why
언제
was so angry?
That's just the face.
언제 그린 거야?
It does make you wonder, though.
언제 그린 거야 이거?
Who's that?
Not sure. It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
It's a drawing of Penny.
That's gotta be Flora.
It's Poppy. That's... looks like Fitz.
Is Fifi?
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
무슨 뜻일까 이건?
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself. Fifi's.
What is all this?
이건 뭐야?
That's you, Sally.
What?
아 셀리랑 이렇게 엮은 거구나.
Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. What's that? Big
Looks like some... I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her micro.
What's that?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes about her micro. We're supposed
Yeah, a simple trick, but it really.
boxes of stuff.
방에 뭐 더 주스 거 없나? 왜 넘어가 있냐?
Books about.
These books, I think they'd crumble.
excuse.
Thanks. I'm not sure. Soil samples?
뭐 쓰고 있냐?
What exactly?
Must. You asked us.
Nice. A chalk?
Is this a library?
이
Any idea what this?
Not a clue.
1, 2 이 191?
Any idea?
Not a clue.
무슨 뜻일까? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Is that?
Of sorts.
어머! 이거 탱글타워야.
Hey, it's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make.
이거 사고 싶다.
Sure. Why
The
not?
search, the archive's downright poetic. It's an
It's
illustrated.
been left open.
Or it was left open.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
새? 얼룩색 놀랍도록 똑똑한 새로 조류 미스티디 중에서도 수명이 굉장히 길다. 다른 새들은 종종 얼룩새에게 공격적인 성향을 보인다. 아까 입구했던 새 아니야?
Books
The
about.
shelves.
Oh,
I
so
knew this already.
books about.
Books
They're
about.
relatively untouched. Books
Well,
about it.
there's not a single book.
Huh.
벌레는 아예 없네. 오케이. 놓친 단서 없겠지? 프레야의 방이야.
It's a little glass.
I think it's
Come
available.
again.
Seeing the leaves and twigs might have been for keeping insects.
곤충에 대한 책이 다 얘한테 했구나.
Pillow.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little wooden box.
To the casual observer.
헐 또 그거다.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
오호호호. 아. 보통 이럴 거는 다 맞추는 거거든. 다 채우는 거 뭔지 알지? 할 줄 알아? 딱 맞지 여기. 여기 딱 맞지. 그 다음에 나 이거 잘하거든. 이건데? 잉? 다 맞췄는데 모르겠는데? 이게 여기다.
Did you find it looks like a ripped up jigsaw?
아이 다 맞췄는데도 모르겠네. 이거다. 이 중간 들어왔을 때 하나 둘 셋. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다. 이게 여기잖아. 이 얘기 같은데 아닌가?
That
Each
was
the information we need is on the paper.
쉣.
still locked.
So there's a couple of brushes.
씨. 아니야, 네 번째 거 첫 번째 거 아니야. 아닌데, 이해했다. 색깔이고 이게 붓의 모양이고, 그럼 이게 파란색이겠고, 이게 초록색, 분홍색, 파란색이다. 이건 모양이고
That's done it.
맞잖아, 씨.
Neat. What was in the box?
개 잘하지.
Well, most of a photograph.
아까 파피 방에 있던 거. 파피랑 피피랑, 이거 얘 누구야? 프레이야 셋이는 완전 베프였네, 셋이. 왜 찢은 거지?
Something about that pink cassette tape. Something.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
프레이야게 피아노로 쳐줬구나.
Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music. To be
그래.
honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
그림 그릴 때 썼네.
I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Somebody gave it to you as a gift.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too. Somebody changed the color of the tape.
Wait, I'm confused.
아니네.
Me too. You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
여기 있다 이거. 얘 원래 분홍색 좋아했네.
Let's take a closer look at this.
분홍색 좋아했네.
The pink cassette tape found in the garden matches the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Nope.
왜? 어?
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Almost. Maybe just... The pink cassette
이거다!
tape found at the crime scene matches the pink
이
cassette
자식 잡았어, 씨!
used by Poppy in...
어디 분홍색 안 좋아한다고 잡았대.
That is not me.
맞잖아!
I'll prove it.
너 옛날이잖아. 찢어진 사진 두 개를 합치면 파피, 피피, 프레이야가 같이
You look a
있었어.
little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
빨리 무슨 일이 있었어?
And then hide it.
이 쥐식.
The answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
왜?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed.
근데 그게 얘가 범인이라는 증거는 안 되잖아.
Between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
프레이가 집어 던졌나 보다. 싸우고. 오케이. 너 딱 기다려. 나 어디 근데 어디죠? 여기.
That painting.
Why would she want to...
Maybe Freya enjoyed the
The
atmosphere.
atmosphere of chaos?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
뭐지? 이거 어디서 많이 본 것 같은데? 세 장 아닌가?
Just a little trick.
Let's leave them alone. Freya's
Looks
there.
pretty-
He's had a rough couple of days.
Drawings.
What's that one on?
Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
이 탐정은 그 세장 그 여자가 고용한 거 아닐까? 그래서 이제 이 퍼피와 피치의 그런 불륜 관계를 탐정 조사시킨 거지.
It's a
I
little
think
come again.
seeing the leaves might have been for keeping
이건 뭐야?
insects.
Not the
It's cool. Looks like old
조명이구나.
mining.
brushes.
They're clean, but they...
A pillow.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's for a little
It's a
bit.
perfectly healthy amount.
뭐?
It's a
I think it looks
fine.
fine. Could also be a shark.
오케이. 마지막 방이야. 아니야, 또 다락방도 있구나. 작업장? 잉? 뭐야? 아까 그
Sir,
Sir?
can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
좋아하겠다.
I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
하이.
And this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you.
그리모어가
I
좋아하겠다.
must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries,
600 칠 것 같은데?
exploring new places, uncovering secret
아니 살인사건 조사인데 왜 이렇게 좀
treasures. That's
모험하는
what
것
life is all
모험하는
about.
것처럼.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
비밀의 방이 있대.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an
아, 진짜 탐험가네.
explorer /treasure hunter.
야, 피피 아빠.
Well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
아크라시아.
A little more
정원사
sophisticated
정원사
than
700.
that. But I've certainly seen my share of
그것도 안 배우고
danger,
안 배우고
if
700.
that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here.
은퇴는 아니고 쉬고 있는 거래.
Adventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
왜 이렇게 억지로 갇혀 있는 거 같냐?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason
어,
we're here.
Ah,
딸이었네.
right. Nasty
아닌가?
business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix.
일어날수록
I'm
더
sure
녹아봐야지.
you can do it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
진행된
Your room
프로젝트
is quite close to
수상한데.
Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
와르비가.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered near.
말하는 거 봐.
Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the stairs.
아, 그래서 그 여기 피피 방으로 간 거잖아.
To be honest, I thought perhaps she'd had a
범인이었네.
fits, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room.
쉐쉐쉐.
Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Pitts, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not
브로콜리
I.
밤중이 봐.
I stayed. Flora needed me.
오케이. 뭐야?
That's all the
Let's
statements.
go over them all.
나중에.
He's an imp. Well, if you tell too many lies,
헐.
Oh.
a little hand.
How can you
Well,
tell?
also, I mean, no offense, but you.
아까 쓰던 거다. 한쪽으로만 깨졌던 거.
Nice.
How do you
Might
know?
Plus, there's a treasure map. What's the deal with that painting?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
아, 이런 거 내가 또 잘하지. 여기 있다. X 표시가 있고 용이랑 한 없다. 요건데? I4 I4 N인가?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure? What about that painting?
Still locked.
Like they're different versions.
아이사 이건데? 이거 뭐라 그래? NEWS.
That
The pad's just a grid reference.
that
The
was
pad's
잉?
just a grid reference.
이게 그림으로 보였을 때거든? 땅이 있고 N이야.
that
The pad's just a
아니라고?
grid reference.
아 근데 이것도 되는구나. 새까지 있어야 돼. 보면은 새가 있고 나무가 있고 왼쪽 오른쪽. 왼쪽이 드래곤이거든. 아니야 안 맞아. 아니고 EX. 이거다. H6이다. H6W다. 자, 또 여기 혼자 하면 그러니까 여기서 이쪽으로 바라보면은 왼쪽에 드래곤, 오른쪽에 섬, 그 다음에 나무, 그 다음에 새까지 다 보이죠잉? 짜란. 이게 아마 정답일 거예요. 정답을 맞을까요?
There we go.
유후!
Perfect.
이런 퍼즐 게임 제가 잘해가지고.
What was in the box?
more wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
뭐야? 초록색 머리를 한 아이의 형상, 회색 머리를 한 여자의 형상. 플로라잖아. 빨갛고 하얀 새의 형상, 큰 어깨를 가진 남자의 형상. 나무 조각선은 모두 손으로 색을 칠한 것이다. 하지만 전문가의 손길로 보이지 않는다. 그림 그린 사람이 아니야. 죽은 프레이야의 손길이 아니야.
The entire.
Oh, it's not just me. It's the actual host. Perfect.
Yes, it's also a lamp, a hammock.
I would politely describe it as
Do you think? I hope so. It's a magic
if we
recent
get really stuck.
shelf junk,
No, no.
probably cursed.
More
No, they're just.
빈방 가봐. 누가 숨어 있는 거 아니야? 무서워.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
아닌가?
What's in that little? I bet it's bones. A skull at
You know,
least.
maybe I won't open it.
열어줘.
What's in that? I bet it's a skull at
You know,
least.
maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching.
Sorry. Is
Kind
this-
of. It's a jar. The head screws.
Huh.
비틀어 열어, 엄마.
It's a jar.
Huh. Just dusty junk. It's standing up straight.
You know, there's a
Yeah, I
name.
know.
It's not quite as dust. Also, it's not stuffed.
뭐 없는데 여기는?
Just dusty junk. Do you
Someone.
think it was done?
No idea. Either way, it's
창문에
pretty
칠한
suspicious.
거 같대.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kind of. Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kind of.
빈방이 있다는 것 정도로 알아야겠다.
That's all the statements collected.
모든 용의자
Let's close
진술.
them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been looking.
맞아.
It's and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. It lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it. until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well
Oh!
as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my
아니
path.
그냥 거짓말하는 사람 참는 것 같지.
I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after
Oh!
we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
거짓말하는 애 없는데?
What is?
All the statements line up with each
그러니까.
other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. That's all the statements collected. Let's run
To
through
see if anyone's
펠릭스가 얘기했나? 엠마.
It was dusk. A feeling.
Abridged version.
Right. I heard sure this time I got a dive. So I looked back in the hall. She was heading. We went to Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and soon enough.
including.
Not I.
두 명이 범인일 수도 있나? 어?
a little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it is.
이거 뭐야? 아까 못 받은 건데?
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
이거 뭐야?
Greek letters? Greek letters? What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
뭐지 저게? 방을 좀 다시 뒤져가겠어 이렇게. 페니.
A little writing bit.
There's nothing written in the book.
이 찢어져 나간 게 이건데. 아니 이거 아니고 모르겠다.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
여기 뭐 없나?
They're bird off the birds. Oh, it totally is.
얘랑 얘기하면 기빨려.
I think they're there.
A run.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
A run.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
야 이거 3장 열었지. 어색한.
There's something just feels out of place.
어디로 가야? 이거
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
아직도 못 풀어 이거? 대충 보면 알 것 같긴 한데.
He's
You're
playing.
some kind
Did
of
you not know? A little hand.
liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Let's come back later. It's tangled, or at least it's the.
아이 새끼도 마음에 안 들어. 도감에 나와 있었다고? 뭐가? 도감에 뭐가 나와 있어? 저렇게 했는데 안 되던데.
I'm still.
Should we take another?
아까 이렇게 했어.
Let's come back later. It's a path leads up to the house.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Yeah, angle.
Twir. Oh,
What?
oh.
Yeah, angle.
Twir.
A path leading to.
Is that
It's
not?
been treated.
Isn't that?
Oh, definitely.
아. 어디로 가야 되는지? 일단 다시 현장으로 가. 마켓 땐 다시 현장으로 가는 거야.
Yeah, there's a sink. No.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
she was probably standing.
Let's check the case file again.
아 이것도 아니고. 삐삐가 뭐 적어놨잖아. 이게 뭘까?
Phoebe's got
What
something.
is all that?
I think that's supposed to be feeling.
펠릭스는
That's gotta be
Flora.
Flora. Is that
That's
supposed-
just.
Silly.
It does make you wonder, though. It's
탐정은
Detective Hawkshaw.
Looks like Professor
이게
Pointer.
무슨 관계지 둘이?
It's Poppy. Looks like Feds. It's a drawing of Penny.
둘이 뭐가 있나 보네
Looks
또.
like Professor Pointer. Did you notice who?
Freya.
Mm-hmm.
어씨. 음악실?
Who plays the violin?
So I'm guessing.
어!
Nobody.
바이올린 원래 켜는 사람
Who plays the
있었대.
violin? I
It's
wonder.
pretty. So I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever.
All it is, gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass?
어?
Who plays the violin?
So I'm guessing nobody.
Sheet
That's
music.
a lot.
Probably while they're on the floor.
숫자가 적혀있다고? 넌 피아노가 좋은데?
Smells like a float. It's a glow.
For globing. There's
When I
a.
was a-
You still don't know.
No.
All right.
Spooky
Murder Mansion. 1,
Yep.
24.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Oh, whatever.
Well,
어디로 가야
With all the
되는구나.
broken glass.
트럭 전대 숫자 아니야. 의심스러운 데는 다 가봤는데.
Anything that's not even remotely suspicious. A little
One
fuzzy in the other.
birdseed.
아, 저 스키 맨 위에 가보자.
Every
I
astronomer.
want to try.
That's the attic. Somebody covered the window with blankets. Isn't this supposed to...
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
뭐지, 씨발?
Pretty.
어디로 가야 되나? 여기서도 이거 깼고. 아이씨.
Empty.
여기까지는 되는데.
It's a bird best friend. There you go.
Please don't do that.
그래 약혼남이야 얘가. 퍼피. 그랜도르가. 아씨.
I think it's a family.
왜 펠로 프레야가 죽었고? 얘는 아예 다른 사람이네.
Felicia,
Freya's
I
mother.
guess she doesn't live here.
Damien? It's Freya. He doesn't live here anymore.
얘 왜 여기는 안 사냐? 피치.
It's
We
fine.
met him. He's one of the suspects.
얘 누구야?
Emily ever says she doesn't live here anymore.
Flint? I guess he doesn't live here. Felix
We
Feller.
met him. He's one of the suspects.
아,
Theo? We met her. She's one of
퍼피 포인트.
Poppy met her. She's one. Percival.
the... We met him. He's one of the... Primrose? I guess she doesn't live here.
뭘 해야 되나 이제? 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠어.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
Giant stone
Yeah,
frog.
he's
Except those aren't snowflakes.
어?
They're feathers.
어?
Ah, I wonder how it's hooked up.
More eggs.
I don't
Well,
know.
artist sculptors. An egg has got to be the easy. It's. I might just.
That'd be
More eggs.
I don't get it.
Well, artist sculptors. An egg has got to be.
조각가가 누굴까? 뭐 있었지? 페니. 의심해, 그냥 의심해.
I must say, I really don't care if people are better off.
아, 이렇게 하는 거구나. 아, 쉣. 피치랑 퍼피에 대해서 물어보자.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
예.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
아, 이렇게 하는
She
거였어.
started it.
쉣.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
뭐야?
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She
그치.
mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
동굴이 어디서 나오지?
I mean, you don't need to.
Oh, no. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
오케이.
She's a most unsavory little...
여자였어?
incredibly rude about my appearance.
탐정 여자였네.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others.
남잔 줄?
I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in.
삼촌이
She's
부른
his
게 맞았네.
responsibility. Did you not know that?
아, 말 실수했다 저 새끼.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve. Got it, thanks. For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting.
오.
All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
나름 친했나 보네. 얘는 아닌 것 같아.
Isn't he strapping? He is big.
에.
And so brooding. Kinda sulky, yeah. I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful
팬이
head of
같다고?
his.
난 딱히.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it.
아,
It's
스위트님
all just a little
안녕하세요.
too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
어.
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait,
손이 너무 날개하고 있다. 뭘 저지르지?
is that
그렇긴 해.
me?
진짜 이상해. 어! 이것도 물어볼 수가 있네. 뭘 물어볼까?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some
야, 아까 그 사진
reason,
봤대.
I feel
그
bad for Freya.
불륜하는 거.
I think she was more troubled than we knew.
아, 조심 고생했어요. 이거 아까 그거 모정사.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
어? 아, PP가 페니 포인터였어? 아이씨.
Oh, did Fitz
아,
Not
아 불륜이 아니었네.
We found it hidden under his
PP가
bed.
페니 포인터가 아니라. 아,
show you? Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though?
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. The
불린
one
줄
was found
알았네.
here at 탱글타워.
So it's not.
PP라고 해서 퍼피인 줄
I
알았어.
misunderstand. It was the last one.
퍼피가 줄임말
Very
PP인 줄 알았어.
last.
페니 포인터였네.
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at 탱글타워. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
죽었다는 거 아니야?
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own
아, 대체
priorities.
뭐가 문제일까? 뜯어본 편지.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
클래식.
That's rather strange.
너잖아.
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do
홀리.
that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
아, 뭐야?
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never
플로라가
understood
아끼던
why.
거래.
But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
아 오케이 대충 알았어. 아 맞다 플러라 근데 그냥 말 안 해주지 생각해보니까.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
아
Is there supposed to be something in there?
말을 안
Or is it
해줘야 돼.
always empty?
끝.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me.
말 안 해?
So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
아 답답해. 얘는 아니야. 나 확실히 이런 식으로 지금 그래도 나름 많이 모아놨으니까 내가 봤을 때 이 탐정이 제일 수상하니까 일단은 탐정부터 대화 좀 하시죠 저기요. 네.
Professor
포인터.
Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
거한테 고용됐잖아.
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite one.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
Do you think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard
얘는
she
왜
barely
불린
sleeps.
걸까, 저거?
An hour here or there, sporadically.
학자한테.
Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent. And her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition.
이렇게 하다 보면
No
되겠지?
focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved.
그럼 이것도 해결해봐.
314.
오 쉣.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me.
얘는
I
봤을 거 아니야.
perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
오.
Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working.
뭐
What
찾고
I was
있다고?
searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective. I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz
누굴까?
spends
아
most of his time
이렇게 찾는 게
alone
맞겠지?
in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
말을 안
I just
예쁘게.
wonder if he's getting restless. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
나랑 동갑이네.
Poppy has
외국 나이로.
remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
그쵸?
And you consider that important evidence, do you? A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to
내 이름은
force it
코난
open?
탐정이죠. 안녕하세요.
That would be cheating.
아까 얘 안에 있었던 게 뭐였지? 이 안에 있었던
We
게.
already solved it.
아 장은 렌즈 오케이. 물어봐 장은
This
렌즈.
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation.
핸들.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles,
아 부산
dust,
고생하셨습니다.
oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
What were you
That
looking
is between
for?
myself and my client. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder
I
weapon.
think you'd be
아, 누구한테 뭘 물어봐야 될까?
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had
하프동상?
anything to do with the murder?
There's no way.
맞네,
She wouldn't
하프동상.
willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it.
파피하고 프레이야? 오케이.
What they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
오! 오! 파피한테 물어봐.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
리얼?
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Curious. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
아니요.
We're working on it.
We are.
아까 얘 차이등이 뭐였지?
An item from Poppy's earliest piano lessons holds some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea.
내가 필요한 거 안 물어봐도 될 것 같아. 필요 없는 거는 안 물어봐도 될 것
And
같아.
I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
피피 방에 있던 거
It is
물어보자.
clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of
어,
my
왜?
company.
맞다. 왜 같이 안 다니는 건지 궁금한데?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
얘 방에 있던 게 사건 파일 뭐?
Empire facts. What do you know?
well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered
특수
it
안경이래.
too was blood, not paint.
에?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
통 안에 있는 게 다 필요해.
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
에이?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
얘 방에 있던 게 뭐지?
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
아니,
In fact, you could
얘 방에
even say
있을 땐
that
뭐였더라?
entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
얘 방에 있다. 비밀 계좌 있나?
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
말 안 해주네.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
파피였어?
The statue lives in the music room.
어?
Who else would it be?
가서 물어봐. 헤이. 진짜 물어보러 다니는 것 같아.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does
뭔데?
anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
악보.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
그거 아니야?
What's so special about it?
그
I
새,
got it
새.
from my teacher. It's the first piece I
그 새 아니야? 새 소리?
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6.
뚜뚜뚜.
Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me.
동생
She'd stuck
피아노?
with it. But one
아까
day,
보여줬잖아
she
얘한테.
just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it.
일단 동상부터 저거 초록색 동상부터 한번
That's when I
알아볼까?
realized things were different for her.
싸웠구나. 아직 그만하고. 여기서 동상을
What's in
I'm
this?
not sure. Soil samples?
동상 물어봤나? 아 관심 없다 그랬지. 다 물어봤네.
I'm sure I've read about this
Oh.
creature some. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
올라가. 에이씨 할아버지 올라.
A very old statue indeed.
Oh.
I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
왜?
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid.
왜?
I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of
전에
탱글타워.
살던 사람들 있어?
I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
왜 말을 안 해줘?
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
나 뭔가를 하고 있긴 해 얘는.
Playing a trumpet, yes. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
아 뭐.
There's something.
Let's ask him about it.
됐다 혐의.
So, Professor, what interests
봐봐 이
you
새끼
about
전부 다 공부하는 게
astronomy
아니라니까.
exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
곤충.
I don't have time for tiny,
곤충이 아니야?
insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
실제로 보고 있었던 건 펜이다. 펜이 아니야. 범죄 현장.
Felix was actually looking at the crime scene because it was daytime. Nope.
아니야.
Felix was sneaking up on the crime scene because it was daytime. That's not right.
아 그래? 여기 보고 있었던 거는 범죄 현장이 맞아.
Felix was sneaking up on the crime scene and not up at the sky. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on the crime scene and not up at the sky. Almost. Maybe just change one. Pointer's telescope
아닌데?
was sneaking up on the crime scene because it was daytime. That's not right either.
이거 맞아. 셋?
Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on birds and not up at the sky. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on insects and not up at the sky. That's not right either. Felix was sneaking up on the crime scene and not up at the sky. That's not right either. Felix was sneaking up on the crime scene because it was daytime. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on the crime scene because it was daytime. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on birds because it was daytime. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on the crime scene because it was daytime. That's not right either. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene because it was daytime. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First you accuse me of being a lowly
아 원래
entomologist.
곤충학자였네.
Now you're accusing me of what?
아니구나.
Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
잘했어.
Might
내가
not
맞춘
have
거지.
been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
에? 플로라?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to
그래서
know
그게
what was
격정적으로
going
갖고
on.
있었구나.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
홀리. 새끼야 이거.
Ah, you found it.
뭐야 이거?
What do you think?
동생도 물어볼 게 있다.
I had to rush the final touches. of
가족
it.
그거구나.
It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington
Ah,
family
Remington?
history in some way, but I can't recall.
아씨.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
잘 물었나 보네. 뭘 물어봐야 되나?
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
물감?
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd.
오?
They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
얘 물감도 있잖아.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait
빨간색이
based
없네.
on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own...
Of course,
칼을 가지고
my
있어.
weapons are stored well away from 탱글타워. Safety first and all that.
퍼페 딱정벌레? 오케이. 딱정벌레.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife.
플로라가 근데 왜 칼을 들고
You don't
있지?
think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If
Oh,
you hadn't said
피아노?
anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
겨드랑이
But we would have
안녕하세요.
missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
깃털은 안 물어봤던 것 같다.
Nothing
아니야,
about
깃털
the
물어봤어.
knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
쉽게.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
얘도 잘 모르나 보네.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took.
아까 누가 거짓말했네 그럼. 그 새가.
It's one of those.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
It's one
Don't
of
touch
why
it.
not?
Might be haunted.
Well, please.
So I'm guessing no.
Oh, whatever.
Well, it is gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
어. 딱정벌레?
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep
어?
things in a box.
거기에 딱정벌레 키웠었구나.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
플레이야.
It's a little glass.
I think it's
Come
a
again?
see the leaves. Might have been for keeping insects.
지금 없나 보네.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
왜 싸운 거지 얘네는?
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
뭐야?
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
This is
Now
belong
that's
to
not
you,
really my
Poppy.
style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
There's something about that diary we found in something.
Let's ask her about it.
Hey!
Is this this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation.
이제 여기서 어떻게 왜 싸웠는지 나올 것 같은데 이제.
Fairly common concept. The so-called secret diary is favored in particular
그걸
by
모르는 게
girls
아니잖아,
between
인마.
the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
이거 내가 봐서 프레이야의
Somebody
일장이야.
else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
That's not it.
이거 아니래.
That's not it. That's not it. We need a clue that's got a connection. That's not it.
프레이가 되고 있어. 프레이가 되고 있어. 프레이가 되고 있어. 프레이가 되고 있어.
Let's take a closer look at this. This blue book is the
바로
same
찾았다.
thing
씨야. fuck.
as the
fuck.
secret diary.
왔다.
It belonged to Freya.
와, 이 쾌감
You
개쩐다.
were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Because 그림? 알리지 않았던 것이면 피피가 알려서는
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention
뭘 했길래?
to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked.
Finally, what's in there?
그게 다시 보인다. 이번엔 시절은 아닌가? 내가 그렇게 만든 건가? 그 그림을 찢어버려야 할 것 같다. 영혼 전달자는 성공이다. 장한 녀석, 이제 내겐 두 개가 있다. 둘이 더 필요해. 중앙으로 가는 길을 찾았다. 하프랑 비교하면 굉장히 단순했다. 중앙으로 가는 길을 찾았다. 하프랑 비교하면 굉장히 단순했다. 하프 아까 그거. 그들을 모두 봤다. 다섯 모두 눈을 모두 까맣게 그었다. 하지만 모든 것을 불구하고 나는 아직 지켜야 할 수 있다.
Freya was definitely.
Something to do with the statue.
Maybe we should go back.
저기로 가. 쉣. 드디어 이거 뭐야?
This was.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy.
There's a
What does
note.
it say? Grimoire?
프레이야가 어쩌어 무서워요.
What do you think?
How?
Why don't we check the handwriting?
Good idea.
Well,
It's a perfect.
it's good we have a ghost helping us. What about the little...
Maybe we can put it to some.
어!
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
아직도 불어 씨발.
Let's come back later. This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
아이씨 새끼 방에 뭐 있었지? 모종삽이랑.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you?
어 맞아.
The rooftop garden, I think?
포피.
With Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
이 새끼 파피랑 사귀는 거 아니야?
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
동상에 나오는 그림 나올 만한 장소로
It does
가지고.
look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering
어
me.
화분.
Something else.
뭐.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
무릎 꿇었다 아까 누워 있었다 그랬는데. 화분.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
진짜 파피 아니야?
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
이 약혼자인데 가야지 마. 아 잘못 갔다. 에이 이 이질적인 화분 뭐야?
It's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
왜 가져온 거야
Between
그럼?
you and me, I think it's a little.
왜 가져온 거야 그럼? 뭐야?
Oh, whatever.
All it is, gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass? All right,
Spooky
murder mansion.
어.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
이게 그거네. 이게 그 동상이 그거였어. 동생이 힌트였어. 아! 입술? 노래 누가 불러? 종소리 피아노 대고. 목소리는 누구지? 노래 누가 부르냐? 야, 절로 가야 돼. 올라가. 아야, 저기 아니야. 죽음기. 여기 아니야. 어우, 얘 무서워. 오지 마. 자, 죽음기 좀 특이해요. 내가 봤을 때 이건 노래 소리야. 플로라 노래 소리야.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune. That's all for
So,
me. Should
what-
we go back to the...
Let's try it.
You know, I think we might be able to... That's got...
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you
Huh?
hear that?
아! 입이 대가리가 열렸어.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do.
아, 모든 단서 수집 안 됐어? 아씨. 아, 모든 단서 수집 된 줄 알았네. 일단 오줌 좀 싸볼게. 저기 마지막인가 봐. 빨리 깨고 싶어. 너무 재밌어. 셀리와의 대화. 오케이. 모든 단서 수집, 모든 용의자 혐의 조사 완료. 아씨. 야! 공약집 보지 마!
A little hand.
How can you
Well,
tell?
also, I mean, no offense, but you can just help.
아씨.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an
내가 보니까 딱 그
streak. Had it her whole
하나 못
life.
찾은 것 같아.
She's the youngest of three. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Other Well, yes, other people, you know.
딸.
My daughter Fiona. Our little
My
budding
daughter
genius.
Fiona.
You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
뭘 물어봐야 되려나?
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because
있는 건
they
다 물어봐야
don't
된다고?
want to be asked.
그런 느낌은 또 아닌 것 같던데.
Rules to live by.
아 여기 딱 하나가 보다 보니까 없는 것 같아. 그치? 내가 하나를 못 찾았어.
You're the one currently basking in his presence.
그래?
You tell me.
이거 너무 노가다 게임인데?
Let's move on.
어디
My daughter
중요한 거 몇 개는
quite the character, eh? A fellow
중요한 거 몇 개는 그거야.
the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
대답도 이상하게.
Just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare
아 얘가 찾는 거는 그 황금 딱지. 아 맞아.
beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially after,
그 후로?
recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her
조금 작아.
grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was
아
around 3
돌아가셨다고?
years old.
이거 냄새가 나는데.
Here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
아니야.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
Oh, no. But my daughter doesn't like him at all.
Fifi?
And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very
좋아하는 거 아니야?
vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying.
뭐 없는지? 아이 내가
Keep an eye on
찾을게.
him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
안
Over
알려줄 거라고?
35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his
그랬지?
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The fellows and the pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement
더 확실한
with
거는
her siblings.
그 프레이야 부모님도 그냥 죽은 건 아닌 것 같아.
I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was
아,
mostly
아,
raised
삼촌
by
손에
her
컸구나.
uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
퓨탈. 사건 파일.
There's something about Felix's painting supply. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
뭐가 생겼어. 새끼야. Tell me.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it.
왜 수상이
I
없어?
used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
당연히 저걸로 하면 되지.
Let's take a closer look at this. Freya's blue paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Nope. Freya's yellow paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. That's not right. Freya's yellow paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, but Freya noticed what has happened.
말하는 것도 자신이 없어 얘가. 아니면은
Freya's yellow paint pot was used to paint the model of a girl, and both were left in Flora's tower. That's not right either.
그게 상표가 다르네. 아! 바뀌었다. 이거다.
Freya's red paint pot was used
빨간색끼리 해야 되네.
Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Almost.
예.
Freya's
야샤!
paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? None of this is connected.
피가 담겨 있었으니까 그렇지.
Red paint was used to fill up blood before Freya used it to
아니야,
paint
피.
No?
피.
Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot after Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right either.
아이, 어?
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood by Freya several weeks ago. Almost. Maybe just change one. This red paint pot was somehow filled
그럼
with
네 피는 누구
blood
거야?
before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that
이 피는 누구 피야?
Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a
피 안
certain amount
흘렸어.
of
아, 피 흘렸구나.
time pressure. So I politely asked
안 된다고
Freya
했구나.
if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I
내가 왜
took
용의자야?
Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time
really?
for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Nah, well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
그렇구만. 그런 것 같은데. 얘도 아직 그거 안 했지?
I feel
신문.
like I'm standing out.
신문 안 했는데.
No, it's
와,
probably
여기
quite
다니는
impressive to a
저
visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years.
여기서 20년 동안
She
살았다고?
wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left from the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
Couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable hogshot woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It
파피야?
wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place.
어? 저 파피 꺼냈나 보네? 3장?
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. but they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
오,
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
다마라,
Which one is
타티아나.
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
모자였어?
There's something about those petals we found in something.
Let's ask her about it.
우!
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's
Red
only
flower?
one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses.
바로
And who
퍼피의
belonged.
방에 단 하나의 장미가 있었지. 어?
We'll get to that later. That, but it's not right.
어?
That's not right.
어?
That's not right. That's not right.
아, 이건 방금 건.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
뭐야?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
하나씩 다 해봐.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
잉? 아!
That's not
어,
right.
아빠 있네. 아, 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 찾았다, 찾았다, 찾았다.
In the rooftop garden.
둘이 불륜이 맞았네.
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
잉?
Penny's flower was given to Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. No,
아예 안 맞네. 바로 그냥
Penny's flower was stolen from one of Penny's birds and steal evidence from them.
했지롱.
That's not right. Penny's flower was stolen from one of Penny's birds and distract them. That's not right either. Penny's flower was stolen from Poppy and Fitz and distract them. That's not right either.
아, 엿보겠다고?
One of Penny's
오!
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal.
불륜이었어.
We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
새도감 이거다.
That's not right.
아,
Let's take a closer look at these.
어? 보라색이 잠깐만. 이거 여기 노란색.
This yellow feather was stolen from Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden. Almost. Maybe just... This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird at the rooftop garden.
타봐.
I can't stand it!
오.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their
한 집에서
private
불륜이라니.
garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
타봤다.
I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me.
그러니까 아예 선
He's so
거잖아.
quiet with me these days. Being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize.
그럴 수
This
있지.
really isn't your burden to bear.
홀리. 이 새끼한테 가야겠네.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
꽃. 아까 물어봤지.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
잠깐만 일단 그 단서를 하나 더 찾아야 되거든? 아까 여기서 아무것도 못 발견해가지고 여기 있지 않을까.
Sally, you
No.
let
Do
me
you?
put it this way. What is
Not
it?
sure.
Looks like it might attach
아,
to
찾았구나.
something.
증거 하나 찾았었네.
I don't know what
I'd
that...
read
but
it.
that's even worse.
I don't think I can save it for the judge.
I don't know
But
what that's
there's-
even worse. You gonna run it? I give it 5 minutes before...
아니고.
And And
looking at
why?
it? I don't know.
Inside it says, huh.
They're just
Oh, so decorative.
진짜
inside it says,
피치가 피피에게가
The
피피가
room is going to be full of clues.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 퍼피일 수도 있겠네 진짜. 아니 이거 아니.
Isn't it? Well, if you tell.
Oh.
Painting supplies.
Just a little.
Let's leave them alone.
뭐가 없을까? 지금 세 명인 것 같은데?
It's or at least it's the
AKA a greenhouse.
다 물어봤네.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
Yes.
We're working on it.
That's a no then. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen
여태
to
뭐
music.
물어봐야 되나? 아,
What kind of
새.
music do you like, Hotshot?
저거 물어봐야 된다. 벌레.
I like anything.
What a cop out.
이거 물어봐.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
개쓰네. 아씨, 하나 어딨지? 일단은 저거 하나를 더 찾아야 될 것 같은데. 셀리와 대화. 범죄현장. 모든 단서수집? 모든 영의자. 저 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다. 이 3명 남은 거거든? 다 찾았고.
What is that?
I think it's a
얘가
fan.
셀리야, 얘가. 새가 있네.
Pretty.
피치.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes. Doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke.
얘 플로팅
I was
아니야?
joking.
Oh, I see. Felix is a contradiction.
소리 안
His
좋아하네.
loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to
뭔
say the
미스키 왜
same
갑자기
thing.
똑똑한 척하냐?
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
뭐야? 너 얘랑 잤지
Poppy
파피랑?
and I are friends.
Oh, I can
파피 친구 아니잖아.
clothes, blue hair, an average
아는
3
형이
words per sentence.
그 여자랑 남자는 친구 없다 했음.
In a pod.
She's very kind.
잤지?
And she has an interest in plants.
잤지?
Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
그 아는 형 웃긴가요?
Did she search the
안
greenhouse?
나도?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
오.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working. Sometimes by herself.
성우님 이렇게 잘 돼 있는 게임하면 더 몰입감이 돼. 그랬군.
Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
갑자기 곤충?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box.
곤충을 좋아했나 보네.
Come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her.
곤충을 왜
But she
좋아했지?
was always kind.
뭐지?
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
페니가.
What do you do with this shiny and edible
아니
fruit?
프레이야가.
You look at it. Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those
얘 생각보다 똑똑하네.
cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them.
이렇게
They're
생겨가지고
unscalable. Not even Freya could
좀
have gone.
힘캔 줄 알았는데
What's that?
똑똑한 걔네.
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
3대 700 치는 거랑 뭔 상관이야?
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
생각해보면 그러네.
Never thought about that.
사건자를 누가 보내준 거
Kind of
아니야?
fun. Like a twist, you know?
맞아, 원래 힘캔 내까지 근육이어야 되는데 왜?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
뭐 파피가 노래 부른 거였어?
How odd. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers
그러니까 얘가
can
관심 없는 건
bloom
빨리빨리
perfect,
끝내 이렇게
faultless
말을.
colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
말이 너무 플로라? 아직
That belongs to Poppy.
So
방알부터
why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
플로라 아직 안 했어.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
프레이가 죽으네.
Fun story.
나 이제 다 아는데.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
오!
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
놓쳤네, 놓쳤어. 철수민이 정수이로. 나도 그렇긴 해.
Supposedly for
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush. That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when
Let's
she...
check the case file again. There it is, the unfinished...
So...
Looks that way. Freya's painting supplies. Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
없는데? 포인트가 열받았다. 고생했네.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
아씨 말이 없어.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
아 뭐 아무 말도 안 하잖아. 아씨.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
이 마지막에 임의할 것 같아. 아씨.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind
A
it?
room.
It's
No,
in a
could be anymore.
Sally, check those plants.
Is soil a clue? Fine. Don't ruin this.
추리게임 추리. 아, 나 방 아까 좀 대충 뒤진 데가 있나?
It's an
That's
L4. It was left.
ever so slightly unnerving.
아니고.
It's not you asked.
Nice.
Of sorts. Hey, look, it's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing... A book? Fundamental.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Books
These
about
both think they'd
good
crumb.
excuse.
Thanks.
Books about a chop?
Is this a library or? Don't look. You'll give yourself.
I'm
a
not
headache.
sure I learned anything from that.
여기도 아니고. 따. 저도 내용 물어보고 있어.
A sin? How very...
Yeah, weird.
Oh, wouldn't want it to be...
잤네 잤어밖에 모른대.
Never get
The mannequins
That's not...
세동아 원래 있던 거야. 원래 있던 거예요. 아 편지.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
Oh shit.
It's or at least it's the...
Hi. There's a metal
Is there a
plaque.
message?
I think there was, but someone scratched it off.
It's
I
a
guess
big...
there's one too. Looks. Grimoire, you go first. Tools used by gardening. That's a hand. Looks like he might. Hanging basket. You're only 2
inches makes all.
Hanging basket. You're only
2 inches makes all. This
Okay, that is.
looks like a gemstone, don't you think? It's bigger.
Tools used by gardening.
Is that
Too shiny. I think it's glowing.
safe to eat?
I'm gonna say no.
피피한테 세도감? 물어보지 뭐. 어씨 진행이 안 되네 피피.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
응?
And she left it in the library.
플로라?
No, my mother's not been in the library for some time.
물어봐.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
비밀 식물학자였어?
Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes...
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
뭐야?
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I would have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
There's something about the something.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something.
Let's ask her about it.
어? 갑자기 막 열리냐?
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So, what's going on?
The knife is still in this room.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
So, what's going on?
아닌가 보네. 칼이 아니야.
It's not a knife.
칼이 아니었던
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
칼이 아니었던 거야. 바로 모종삽이었던 거지.
Kinda makes sense. That's not it.
깃털 아니야. 4개의 깃털 아까 썼어.
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
와!
That's not it.
아, 네.
That's not it. That's not it. That kind of makes sense.
Let's take a closer look at this. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape. But the
깃털을 두고
book's not
있었네.
color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too? That's not it.
이거 아닌가?
That's not it. That's not it.
이건가 보다. 조각상.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a
이 새를
model of
좋아했던
this
거야.
bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
에? 아 맞아 애완동물이라 그랬잖아.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet.
그래 새를 잘한다 그랬잖아.
Feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was
하루에 다 끝내야겠다 기억하려고. 기억해야 되는.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Thought we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something.
It's just a pile of books. Wait, there's...
아, 이제야 증거가 생겼네. 프레이야가 준 거네. 이제야 증거가.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you
아씨,
think?
괜히 돌아다녔네.
Was Freya stabbed
애초에
by
하나는
her own
없었던 거네.
The painted ink-dip feather was designed to match a real knife to resemble a bloody knife. Nope.
아닌데? 어!
The painted ink-dip feather was designed to match a real knife to hide the evidence. That's not right.
아니네?
The painted ink-dip feather was designed to match the painted flora to hide the evidence. That's not right either. The painted ink-dip feather
용 입안에
was used to
아직
hide a real
다
knife to hide the
증언을 안
evidence.
얻었어.
That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink-dip feather to hide the evidence. That's not right either.
아닌데?
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink-dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora to resemble a bloody knife. That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint
아닌데?
over the painted ink-dip feather so it could stab Freya. That's not right either.
이건 맞고.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink-dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
그게 중요하지.
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her.
Huh?
But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
이 새끼야. 이제 혐의도 다 나왔다. 이제 혐의도 거의 다 나왔어.
I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right.
에?
I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife.
구라질.
And I don't
구라질.
sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But
야, 그렇게 똑똑한 줄 알지?
Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife,
바로
what was it?
이거였겠죠.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
이건
Was a gift.
PP가
It's
패디가 아니라
I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
파피라는 것 뜻은. 비트 하나 감사합니다.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in the garden. Almost.
오.
An ornate almost. An ornate almost. An ornate trowel is used by
근데 왜 몰래 들어가?
after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
이거 아니야?
That's not right. 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 That's not right.
Let's take a closer
왜
look at
어떻게?
these.
아. 점심으로 갔다.
The pot and soil in Penny's room.
점심으로
matches
가져온 건
the
뭐야?
pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
왜
Let me
왜?
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
네? 뭔
It
소리야?
took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly
Ah.
interested in looking after plants. So I
그래서
go into her room every now and again.
그래서 페니가
When she's
싫어졌구나.
not there. Water the flower.
쟤
change
누구냐?
the soil.
퍼피는 관심 있었는데.
Just trying to keep it alive.
근데 왜 이거 숨겨? 잠깐만. 이제 하나 둘 셋 다 됐다. 얘만 하면 된다. 얘는 그 쟤한테 두들겨 패는 게 아니라 얘를 두들겨 패야지 나을 것 같아. 헤헤.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough.
뭔 소리지?
Then, of course, I met you.
정수성 떨어지지.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
아, 쟤를 어떻게...
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
머리 새집이야 새집. 이거나.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
남자를 좋아한다. 얘기 좀 하자.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
비밀의 방 우린
I'm
찾았는데
afraid the
이미.
residents of Tangle Tower are far
해,
too
나 비밀의 방
ordinary for anything
찾았는데.
like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
저기
How
평범한 그러니까
quaint.
평범한 사람 다
Where'd you
죽었냐?
dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal
새끼 잘
evidence?
못하는데 이 새끼 탐정 맞아? 확실하게 이거 탐정 아닌 것 같은데?
Quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted
이름도
Flora
이상하고
wielding a
확샤오.
knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside.
얘 탐정이야 얘는.
Unless,
다른 애가 고용한
of
탐정이야.
course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
얘 점점 허당 같아.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked
What?
when I saw it last. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya
원래
was
아까
painting when
물어봤어.
she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For
잼스톤.
what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
얘 탐정 아닌 것
Who's
같은데?
that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
이 새끼 모르네.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
아는 게
One of
없는데?
3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
이 새끼
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder?
아 이 새끼
Not be happy
허당인데?
and free.
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
이 새끼 자꾸 헛소리하는데?
I see that. A photograph of Freya. Could be important. I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
이 새끼 이거 언제 돼? 이 새끼 말이 더 섞기
When did
싫은데?
Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
그러게?
Didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking.
완전 사진 그림
She must
그렸었네.
have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
아는 사이였나 보네.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't
그런 건
we
떠오르는
ever
수
have
있는데
fun adventures
그
like that?
의미가 없어.
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something
그러니까.
else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
이게 진짜 도움 하나도 안 돼.
Some breed of
영어
amphibians
해석해 주세요. 싫어요. 방송 안 해요?
usually bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
얼큰한 문어셨대.
Do you also have a pile of leaves?
낙엽이래
as a
씨발.
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
깃털 보고 낙엽이래. 아, 이 새끼 큰일이네.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
다 물어봤는데. 아, 이 새끼 누구한테 또 물어봐야 돼? 이거 이제 추리하는 게임이야. 살인 사건 추리하는 게임. 아, 이 새끼 또 다 물어봐야겠다. 안 되겠다.
A listless soul.
What's wrong?
She's
빨빨빨빨빨.
He should learn to
You're talking
among his.
You two don't.
오케이.
Goodness, I dare. She doesn't
You sound tired.
빨빨.
Nobody she was
Those two things.
I don't, but I think my daughter that said one she must quite I'm surprised. What do you want?
Yeah, but not.
What happened?
His father.
What about his mom?
I don't interest. Why don't Amy? Yeah, we don't.
Penny's
She'll still
but
be-
she'll go like my pogs. Hold on.
Because
Oh well,
if you don't
Primrose, the plague.
where did she go?
Away.
어,
She went away.
아씨 이런 거 중요한 건데.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
아, 얼마나 물어봐야 돼.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's
나
that?
이거
There are
작지.
two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her
그
family.
형 왜 방송
With
안 하냐?
Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
새 집에 새 집.
Not exactly a
또
wealth
방송해요,
of
형.
information, is it?
It's enough.
누구한테 뭘 물어봐야 되나?
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
아,
What does it look like?
To me, it's a
Artifact.
He's right though.
아.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
오케이, 얘는 아니고. 딱정머리만 좀 물어보고 다녀야겠다.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry,
학장한테 다
that was from a
물어봤던데?
nightmare. Why would you paint it
다
and leave
물어봤어.
it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, did you find that in Fifi's?
No.
No, it looks...
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories? About where this might have been?
똑같아.
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
똑같아. 아.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't know.
That's
다
not
PC일
Poe.
거라
I just
그러네.
looked.
왜 다 왜 다 PC일 거라 그래?
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
응?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far
아니.
away.
딱정벌레도 그렇고 이거는
I
뭐.
believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any
사람이야.
idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm
아,
clouds
확실한
flowing
건
above it.
아는데.
As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
아니 아.
There's something about Hawkshaw's something.
Let's ask her about it.
됐다. 신동엽님 원래 눈이
This
가깝지.
little microscope thing?
뭘 봤냐? 내가 했구만.
Used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
어.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
이거 아니고 이거지.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is
너무
home
쉽다,
to a
이제.
great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not.
이건 현미경이 아닌 거지.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost.
오.
The handheld. Nope. The handheld microscope. That's not right. The handheld. Almost. The handheld. Almost. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so
게임
Hawkshaw
어렵지
lied
않아.
about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
개그맨이요.
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
어?
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one.
갑자기
I
왜
decided instead to
과거
apply my
회상을
intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
어.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
조수로 써주길 바랬구나.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
죽었잖아, 프레이야.
My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Are we done?
For now, it's about time we found out what's...
이제 들어간다. 다 했어. 이제 들어가야 돼.
I think it goes.
Down.
네, 뭔가 게임이 끝나가는 게 느껴져요. 뭐야?
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird-looking
I'm
safe.
pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
무슨 소리야? 아, 이거 내가 또 잘하는 거지. 아니고. 안 닿네. 이거 이렇게. 오. 이거 내가 원래 잘하는 건데 이거. 얻어 걸리는 게 아니라 이거 정확히 가야 돼. 아닌데? 꽂아봐. 잉? 아닌데? 됐네. 아, 여기 주황색 안 꺼냈지? 잠깐만. 엥? 아닌데? 이거 있으나 많았네? 아니다. 오.
No, that was it.
나 이거 잘한다니까 이거는. 이런 거는 원래 잘했어.
Anything inside?
More research.
연구 노트 및 도표 같은 폴더. 우리 고유의 동식물은 아직 알려지지 않은 수많은 화학물질의 부산물이다. 이 화학물질은 물속에 끊임없이 존재하며 구름이 형성하고 호수를 치운다. 이것은 식물과 동물의 다양한 돌연변이를 일으킨다. 거미의 곤충, 연체 동물, 양수리 및 각각류와 같은 작은 생물이 가장 큰 영향을 받는다. 그러나 화학물질은 먹이사슬에 따라 올라가서 뭐야 이게? 잉? 왜 보는 거지? 전원 감사합니다. 오. 포유류는 영양권 외네. 새나 파충류는 돌연변이를 일으킬 수 있대. 그러면은 프레이야 저거 뭐야? 저 플로라 새 죽인 게 이거 아니야? 쉣.
It looks like the liquid is ice.
Thirsty?
A cracked glass each one has what I
like that you called them rooms.
What's in there? It's a little diagram.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really compared to the beetles behind the glass.
다 이렇게 돌연변이 같나봐.
9
Poor
beetles.
little guy.
There's a bunch of it's mostly numbers. 9 beetles. It's mostly
아홉
numbers.
마리의 숫자? 아까 피피 방 안에 있던 거랑 똑같은데?
9 beetles. There's a bunch. It's mostly
책상에 있는 거?
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
So, this is Pointer's.
포인터 거였네?
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
이거를 번식해.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the greenhouse. Almost. Maybe just... Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty...
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe
유산이
somebody
그렇게 또
did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about
그래.
the beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
또 볼 거 없나?
I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
또 밑에 또 있어?
That's an incredibly specific.
Forensic?
That's an incredibly specific. Rose of
What
black.
color
It
is
looks
it?
black, but it's
가자. 밑에 또 있어. 뭐야? 지하 2층까지 있어? 무서워. 나 갑자기 나타날 것 같아 누가.
Too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
매끄러면서도 견고한 금속 맞대. 누군가 이것으로 사진을 찔렀다. 막대 끝이 마치 화살이 나 시계바늘처럼 뾰족하고 구부러졌다. 뒤쪽에는 짧은 길이에 빨간 밧줄이 연결돼 작은 고리가 달려있다. 금속은 완벽히 깨끗하고 광택이 난다.
So what's the photo?
누구야? 액자에 있지만 약간 젖어있다. 사진 속에는 한 소녀가 있다. 그 옆에는 남자가 앉아있다. 그 위주로 빨갛고 하얀색 면모가 있다. 금속 물체가 사진에 찌른 상태이다. 남자의 가슴 근처에 아빠다. 얘 프레이야 아빠다. 프레이야 아빠.
Do you know who it is in the photo? This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
바보야. 넌 바보냐?
That's not right. 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 That's not right.
감개?
That's not right.
아니잖아. 아니. 일기장?
That's not right. That's not right.
아니네. 플로라의 그림 아니래. 이건가 보다.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah.
플로라 아빠인가 봐.
He is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is.
플로라 있어.
That's her. See the bird too.
레밍턴을 왜 죽일라 그래?
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
플로라였네.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of. Should we take another look?
Yeah. It's an old coat rack.
Two cloaks and a green.
It's an old coat rack.
Two cloaks
초록 모자라.
and a green.
A single
This is creepy.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
어린이용 책? 하늘과 바다의 미스티드. 어린이용 그림책 매우 오래된 것 같다. 얼룩새, 빨갛고 하얀 깃털의 우아한새. 은뱀. 눈이 없고 대신 긴 혈에 가진 수생 파충류. 영혼 전달자. 각 크기가 다른 집게발을 가진 개. 이거 프레이야가 그린 그 일기장에 있었던 말인데. 영혼 전달. 양서구리, 두 발로 걷는 개구리같이 생긴 물체. 양서구리가 그거네. 그 계속 그 하프 치는 거랑 그 헤드폰 끼고 있던 거랑.
There's a roll.
I'll see
Let me
if I-
guess.
The rooftop. Well, that name makes a little more sense.
어?
The rooftop. Well, that name makes a little more sense. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room.
위에 그 탑이 원래 없었네?
It's the aviary.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room.
The grand hall.
What's that?
I think it's that big glass. The grand hall.
What's that?
I think it's that.
여기 위에 밑에서 위로 올라온 거네.
Yeah.
That's the. It's not labeled.
I think it already existed when this.
That's
It
the.
used to be a lot lower down.
That's
It
the-
used to be a lot lower.
호수에서 이렇게 올라오는 거 아니야?
The library.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Music room. Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms?
왜? 다 가봤잖아.
It's the room. Yeah.
연구실?
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we know.
How did we miss it?
없었으니까.
This seems.
Grade.
없었잖아.
Old
How
bar-
exciting.
Oh, they're also dead empty. Old,
How
they're
exciting.
also dead empty.
How
Old, they're
exciting.
also empty.
This is some serious.
That's impressive.
So, this is point.
어떻게 돼?
This might.
What makes the rest of the house? It's an
Something tells me it's been empty.
어디로 가야 되나?
Or at the bottom must be.
Right, but if that's the lake,
헐, 호수 바닥이래.
no plants. That's not what a lake looks like.
어?
Are we?
어?
Did you notice how much light this room has for a room with one candle?
맞네?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
아,
Empty though. More empty than a
동물들,
normal
동물들
lake.
아까 써놨던
It
거.
is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. Let's head back. I want to find that last room.
오.
Wow.
How long were we down there?
This must be it.
How are we supposed to?
Hang on, but I think there's a switch. A ladder.
Want to go up?
어, 무서워. 씨바꺼 슬슬. 숨겨진 심장부. 어, 뭐야 이게. 이거부터 봐.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of.
얘 그 뱀이네 뱀. 얘 화작 아니야 화작? 중앙에 큰 종이가 붙어져 있다. 중앙에 유명에서 세 개의 선이 그려져 나와 있다. 아래에는 망토를 입은 실루엣으로 보이는 작은 그림이 있다. 이거 그거 아까 그 동화책 그 작은 그 은뱀 그 저거 뭐냐 저거 화작 뭐지?
An axe. I'm more worried about the one that isn't.
걸려있다 없어진 게 있대. 모양은 무슨 도끼 모양이야.
Dragon.
Snake.
Worm?
That's the one.
You know, in any normal. In here, though, it barely. Who are all?
Not sure. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
그 프레이야가 그 무슨 이상한 방 들어갔는데 그 사람 3명 그 검은색으로 그렸다 그랬잖아. 단단한 나무 액자 속 사진. 먼지 투성이면 오래된 것 같다. 액자 밑에 노쇠판에 적힌 것은 미스티드 저택의 대표자들. 사진 속에는 2명의 여성과 3명의 남성이 다양한 스타일의 옷을 입고 있다. 5명 모두 얼굴이 까맣게 잉크칠이 되어 있다.
That photo is important.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Sounds
think so.
weird.
No, I mean something I just realized.
원래 미스티드
Sally,
저택인
did we
거지.
meet
그래.
any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
없어.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different.
응?
And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it
펠릭스 이
is
사람
him.
선조들이지 않을까?
Centipede? How many legs?
Too many.
Some.
If that's what we're talking
Well,
about,
how about we stop talking about it? Is that it?
it's got a train.
Also, crabs.
뭐야?
Yeah.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks...
오? 이게 뭐야? 소리 징그러워. 어? 이게 뭐랑 닮았다는 얘긴데 근데? 잠깐만.
I
I
guess
don't
that.
think
What do you
we
mean?
have all the information we need in our case file.
사건 파일이 있대.
This crowd really.
That little wood.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
아, 씨. 작은 나무 장난감이 뭐지? 작은 나무 장난감이 이거? 아닌데? 아! 봤어.
Is that a crab?
It's got
Also, crab.
This crab really. Yeah, I think I've seen it more.
닫혔고 열려있고 오케이.
What would you call it?
Of Doom. Is that a crab?
It's got
Also,
이게 아닌가? 이런 느낌 아니야?
I
I don't
guess.
think
What do
we
you
have
mean?
all the information we need in our case.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere.
Nope.
Wasn't this
The children's book.
이거 맞아.
this crab really remind? Yeah, but I think I've seen it more.
아씨 몇 번을 다시 봐야 돼. 아니. 양옆으로 해서 이렇게 오케이. 이제 됐다.
Is that a crab?
It's got
Also, crab. I guess.
I don't
that.
think
What
we
do you
have
이거
all the
맞는데?
information we need in our case.
mean? Perfect.
저 됐대. 오 쉣. 이게 세 번째 무기였어.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
이걸로 죽인 거였어.
What is it?
Was someone trying to hide it from us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
이거는 감개. 이거는 작은 렌즈. 이거는 뭐냐? 붓과 팔레트.
That doesn't
We
seem.
need something that could.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
에?
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
에로.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
이거. 화삭. 이 새끼.
What do you make of it?
Not sure.
화삭.
Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
An axe.
Honestly,
I'm more worried about the one that isn't there.
Coffee table. I'm gonna say.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
다섯 번째 대표자를 찾았다. 드디어. 그다지 기대는 하지 않았지만 역시 실망하고 말았다. 나머지와 다를 바가 없어. 내 미스티드 친구를 실험을 위해 음악실로 데려갔다. 성공적이었다. 어쩌면 너무도 실험실조차 실망을 안겼다. 무엇 때문에 그 노력을 들인 거지? 그는 내가 생각해보다 훨씬 근시안이었다. 지하에 갔다. 전망이 좋다. 대부분 사라진 상태지만 내가 오는 것은 없다. 그녀가 들어왔었다. 조심해서 아무것도 움직인 것은 없다. 하지만 난 알지 때가 왔다. 갑자기 이걸 왜 보내 이씨. 예, 1,000원 후원 감사합니다.
Thanks.
이제 어디로 가야 돼? 이 문은 또
An
뭐야?
incinerator still pretty.
Is there anything worse?
소각로래.
Yeah, there's something.
깃털이 있어.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it
누구야?
was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard.
화사.
Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting
Oh!
it'd make more sense
저
if we
그림.
see it all together.
그림!
That might not be impossible, you know.
그림! 프레이야가 그렸던 그림! 이거는 이거의 그림이야! 화샤!
The painting from Freya's room and
제일 아닌 것 같은 사람이
Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask
아니야,
Detective
물어보지 마!
Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
학샤가 숨겨진 뭐였던 거지?
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near
똑같지
the
있냐?
crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
당연히 위에서 쐈어. 위에서.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
그래 이 틈이.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part
그래 이 바보야.
there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The
그렇지.
murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were.
그래 먼저 한 명이 내려갔다 그랬잖아. 그 펠릭스가.
The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
프렌이 이미 누워있는 상태였어.
Before the arrow was fired.
얘도 쓰러져 있었다 그랬잖아.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
Huh?
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
시끄러운 소리를 내는.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time.
그래서 큰 소음을 들었다 했구나.
Had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't. But I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
그래서 한쪽으로만 유리병이 다 깨져 있었던 거였어. 유리가 다 깨져 있었잖아.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah,
소리였군.
that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it
망토!
off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They
헤드셋,
can't
헤드셋,
much
헤드셋,
further
헤드셋.
than Flora was.
그거를
They protected themselves.
How?
어쩐지 안 어울린다
These are some
했거든.
pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it?
얘는 그림을 그릴 때 노래를 틀거든.
Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something more. I just want to check. Let's go back to the crime scene.
동선이
The answer is in the painting. I'm
피가
sure.
어떻게 묻은 거야?
아 씨발 영상 또 날아갔네.
전원 후원 감사합니다. 아 여기 있다고?
I can see the stars.
아씨.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
화분.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
이것만 먹는데.
The plant's in the
What?
book. Look.
근데 이게 어쩌라고?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
이게 그래서
Let's not wander off right now. Let's not wander off right now.
I can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
The plant is in the
What?
book. Look.
이새는 독특한 먹이 섭취 특성을 가지고 있는데 보통 탄튬 아미카이 열매만을 먹는다.
I can see the stars. The plant, it's in
What?
Look.
아니요. 다른 새들은 종종 얼룩새가 공격적인 성향을 보인다. 그러니까 얼룩새가 공격적인 게 아니라 다른 새들.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
빨간색 피? 아닌데. 빠진 단서.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We never found it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
That's not it.
아니야?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
아!
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene.
왜 훔쳤지?
And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
왜?
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
새?
The final clue about the crime scene.
야, 내가 보니까 여러 명은 아니거든.
For us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. That's not it. 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 Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
맞네. 노란색이 없어.
Yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
설마 벌레?
That's not it.
아니야?
That's not it.
열매 아니래. 이건가?
That's not it.
이거 아니야.
That's not it.
노란색? 어? 어?
There she is. Our little
How long has it been? Did it cure?
She did, but she's a very good listener.
아! 누구야 너?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
탐정 아닌 것 같더니. 에?
Penny,
에?
why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
에?
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
어떻게 웃지?
Lovely.
잘 감겼어.
Tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so
애초에
curious.
확신은 없던 애였나?
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
얘 돈 못 받았잖아.
An inspiration to us all.
그래서 그랬나?
She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from
얘 돈 아예 못 받는다
willpower
했잖아.
to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets, nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to
얼굴도 이렇게
those
좀
that
그렇게
came
변했냐?
after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't.
그러니까 사람 제일 좋아 보이는데.
Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house.
연구실이지.
It's right next to her bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
거기에 그게 있었으니까.
Would peel. Wallpaper.
소각장 있었으니까.
I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
아까 막 있었잖아.
Egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life.
걔랑 뱀 같은
Something
데.
which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
새.
That's not it.
이거 아니래.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower.
살아있긴 했구나.
Nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
That's not right.
That's not it.
아, 이게 아니야?
That's not it.
노트인가 보다.
That's not it.
응?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be
얘가 훔친 거였어?
first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea.
그래서 얘가 확실하로
She arrived the next day.
이름이 이상하긴
Shaw
했어.
prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages.
그래서 얘가 거의 방에 안 나왔다고 했구나.
Didn't you
그냥
have
확실로서
to
활동하려면.
Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
저게 그 내용이었구나.
If I'd found anything worth stealing.
그래서 막
He had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water
물
here
계속
so
다르다고 했잖아.
Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's
뛰어난
not
통찰력 가졌대.
much, but I have what I need.
So why isn't this the end of the story?
아이 뭐 이렇게
Why
답답해
did you
말을
stay?
다 얘기해줘.
Why did you kill Freya?
유언이 있어? 어씨.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
That all? But it's not right. That's not right.
이게 아니야?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
에?
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
어?
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free
Fifi.
Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study.
그건
Found
포피.
your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
어?
She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough.
어.
I couldn't get Flora out
어,
of the
이해가
room,
잘 안 돼.
but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back.
어?
I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
아씨, 내용이 왜 이렇게 이해가 안 가냐. 잉?
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
기절했네.
See.
You two all right?
My head hurts.
You
What
were both
happened?
unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine.
죽이진
No
않았네.
injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
헐.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she
정원?
was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
배도
We had
없네.
suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
우와.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
뭐 끝난 거야? 아 씨발 팬인 도망가서 씨발 아이 씨부랄 아이씨 아이씨 3시간 동안 개고생했는데 걔 못 잡았다고? 결국 못 잡았다고 이거? 피치 마음에 들어. 뭐 날아간다. 나무위키 정주행 한번 해야겠는데? 재밌네. 그러면 해석이 많아? 나도 해석 좀 읽어야겠어. 이따 오줌 좀. 나 오줌 모르는 왜 이렇게 많았나? 내가 진짜 딱 뭔가 좋아하는 스타일의 게임이었던 것 같아. 약간 퍼즐 있고 또 막 사건 막 해야 되고 막 이런 거. 내 스타일이야. 나도 너무 집중했어. 약간 이런 플레이 타임 5시간 미만인 게임은 좀 추천해 주시면 이렇게 싹 한번 달려보겠습니다.